Morning. It's that time where I play a game and then just gradually go insane over the course of the next 9 hours. It's the healthiest part of the day, really. Also, there's a cat. She's here, I guess. Anyway, morning gamers. I don't really have anything interesting to say at the start of this one.
14 months. I need help also jiggo her.
I agree. 14 months is a long time to make consecutive, repeated mistakes like this. But also, Ice Cold, thank you for the 14 months of mistakes. That's, like, a lot. I do appreciate it. Despite the fact that we agree it's a problem. Anyway. Just normal settings for me today. I was thinking maybe doing more random settings, but then after last time where I did 2 random seeds and then got CL open lobbies and then cross-map pre-activated warps. No thanks, I don't want to get my dick punched 3 random seeds in a row. Would I consider doing bingo? Maybe. I know that y'all are trying to schedule bingo at 8. Just depends on, when I wrap up these seeds for that. Although I'll get absolutely clapped in it. I'm typically not great at routing. Can submit a bingo seed? I guess? I mean, it probably, would it break a rule? I mean, it's probably CL open lobbies, technically. But I also... Last bingo seed, I don't know what one that is. You're... I don't know where that is. I only sometimes pay attention to the race channel, and it's usually I don't. Send a link? Yeah. Maybe we can do that now. Might as well. Oh, which means I need to go find a way to fit it on my tracker. Or my layout on stream. How the fuck am I gonna... I mean, I can just, like... On this layout, there's a square-ish spaced looking thing. Oh my god, my hair looks horrible. That's fine. That's fine. We could do it now. Unsurprisingly, considering my starting moves are PTT Baboom Balloon, I'm not exactly thrilled for this particular seed. It would be fine to do it now, or do your submission now. Also, just as an aside, I've realized, what is the music category for the main menu for random music? So I feel like I get this particular song a disproportionate amount of times on my main menu, and quite frankly, I am sick of listening to it. I'd be fine with it anywhere else, just not here. I'm tired of it. What category is the main menu? I just need to know what the tags are. I simply must know. What is it that has so little things that this seems to be fitting into here? Like 1 in 5 seeds. Alright, there's the thing from UMed. Alright, April 25th. That was Thursday. Yeah, I don't think I was watching that. Probably wasn't. What was I doing Thursday? Fuck if I know. You just expect me to remember what I did 2 days ago? You're crazy. Alright. In that case, bump that to there. Turn off the spoiler hints. Reset tracker. Get rid of Tiny. Alright, what was this browser source funny trick in OBS? Browser. Happy Calm Exterior. Yeah, it sounds like something that doesn't have a lot of... Oh, yeah, with the mood tags. Yeah, that sounds like something that doesn't have nearly as many songs as you'd think. Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. Browser source. Okay, let's go. Donk, bingo. Source invisible for now. Alright, plop that in there. Okay. I should probably do more configurations. Background color. I do not need custom CSS on this. Let's make this visible now. Properties. I don't want that. Let's make that. I don't like there's no apply button when I'm changing these settings in OBS. I have to like hard click OK. Alright. Let's do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Oh god, this does not fit nearly as well as I wanted it to. Okay, in that case, we don't really need this. I trust you guys. You can count which one is columns 1 through 5. I believe you've been to factory testing area once. Oh my god, how do you fit this thing on a stream layout? I'm so tiny. Oh, this sucks. Where do I fit any of this? Put it under light split, and then line split's there, and then I'm just like cut off. How do you? Like if I wasn't a person, I can just move my face up there. Alright, that would be no issue. The issue is that I have cat cam. Where do you put this? Yeah, it goes 0, 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 12, 13. That's how you count. I hate this. I mean, I could just go green screen on it, but then you can't fucking read it. There was a custom CSS option. Hold on. Alright, you really should have sent me this earlier. Body. Do a bit of that. What? What do I do? I'll make it much better. Yeah, over my face. Just gradually, as I complete the bingo. Right? Can't redeem off stream. That is true. This is the worst idea. You can't read this. Oh, I wish. There's so many fucking things on this OBS layout. I mean, bingo. I mean, you don't really need to see level order. We can... The keys aren't visible, but, you know, unless I'm going for key 7, that's fine. Or key 2. Or key 5. Wow, there's actually a lot of keys on here. There's actually a lot of keys on this one. We'll figure it out. We'll just leave them for later. Alright. Okay, and where is that interact window? Let's just drag that over here. Yeah, exactly. If I get it, I just click the square. Okay. We'll figure something out later. So if you want to read, just don't talk, right? And that mostly pops up green enough. I think it'd be a bit darker, but like the hover over color is what I want. RGBA, let's set that to actually like 30 on this. Make that just like a bit darker. That's not how RGBA works, streamer. It's a 0 or a 1, apparently. On top of the green. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Hold on. I can't wait to hit Control Z and just undo half of this. Like, an eternity from now. Alright, well. I will come up with a better solution later. Alright, what do I start with? Camera shockwave, a green slam, diving vines, homing, yada yada yada. Okay, Jesus Christ. So, I believe how this works, it's 2-row. 2-row bingo, so I gotta do 2 goals. What even looks decent? Oh my, wait, oh no, is that a bingo thing where I'm not supposed to look until, like, I'm actually running? I'll figure out as I run. What things do I definitely not want to fucking do? Keys are really crapshooty. I would say. 6 crowns is a bit much. So center row I'm not really feeling. All R&D, that's super annoying. Force Lobby Check of Legends, 10 Blueprints, okay, Vin Diesel is like a gimme, right? We don't have to worry shit about Vin Diesel. Ideally. We ideally don't have to worry about Vin Diesel. I think that one should be a bit easier to find. Hi, Bean? Shit, are you a... Beanstalk reward? Okay, that's... perspective. Pineapple. Okay. Fairy Isle. I can vibe 3 and 8 spawns cruel. Interesting. I did not know that. That is very good to know. Okay. Yeah, otherwise a key 8 requirement would be miserable. Baballoon. Okay, Baballoon is nothing for me. Okay, let's just check lobbies. I probably should be doing... What the... E button. Doing more stuff. Homing ammo, Japes Lanky metal, all minecarts, beanstalk board, pop guns. Okay, there's a crown. These rows are garbage! I don't like a single thing in here. Is there a single good one? There's Bad Blast. I'm just roaming in through here to grab, like... like a GB or two. Because I know it's, like, item hints. In some form. It's not worth it. I can't focus long enough to literally read all 25 of these. What is in here? Blueprint. Christ. Is there anything on Japes in here? Blueprints and berries. Oh, TNS are 0. Yeah. I remember seeing discussion about that, like... I think. Or was it a different... No, it was the TNS 0 discussion for the CLO preset that people were going on about. Where it's like... just felt yucky to do otherwise. And I agree. It was very yucky. Yeah, I can tell it's 0 in bingo, because I got dinged for it. Hello, what are you? Trombone. Alright. Tiny. Castle Decay. 4. An ASH. Barrels is... Mines. A live stream. Hey, welcome, Clover. We're doing a bingo. Peanuts is on caves. Metal Wards. Feather is a fairy and Aztec. Yeah, I know where that one was. Oranges. Mills. He won on Galleon Diddy. 5 on Fungi DK. Bad Balloon, I've noticed. Stand is main aisle. Diddy is Japes Chunky. And DK is Galleon Shops. Yep. I've also been on the shit on item hinting train, but also like what in something like bingo, what else are you gonna do for it, honestly? Because your path goals will mean fucking nothing to you unless you're going for the beat Karul square on a bingo sheet, which I don't think is on there. Oh, hi. Hi, Diddy. You just vibing in here? Or are you gonna make me go to Japes Caves and Mines? I don't think so. No, because of, like, what Japes Caves and Mines things could I do that aren't locked by barrels or peanuts? There isn't. I think this had to be free. Key 5. We have a hint for that. I was on Fungi DK. Which could be an interesting one. I forgot what phase I was on. Five could be... You have the hint for it. Like, beyond that, do I actually know where it is? No. All 5 doors. Okay, back to the... Jape's lanky metal. Well, I can do that while I'm in the area, probably. That sounds like something that is mostly a free check. I don't know, because I don't play with vanilla CBs. If I knew that, I could route that better. Actually, in the meantime, I'm playing Cutout. CB calculator this for me. Jape's lanky is a lot of different numbers. Diving plus grape. Usually is locked by a gun, and then, yeah. Grape, coconut, AO stand. Grape, peanut. If we assume... No, coconut probably... coconut 100% beats the Rampy Cage. Not... No, but then it would say level slam, wouldn't it? What does it mean by coconut on this site? I simply don't know. Okay. I'm gonna put things in red, or I'm like, maybe. It's Jape's lanky on 40, which has a bunch of different requirements. If I could just figure out what they mean by coconut diving, I'm like, okay, do they just mean... No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't mean that. What do they mean? Do they just mean the Rampy Cage? I don't know. Like, I'm marking red as ones that I'm like, big maybe. Big honkin' maybe. Green ones are ones I'm actually going to be doing. No coconut diving. Then what am I looking? Not coconut diving, like coconut O stand or something. Something like that. Coconut something. Coconut plus move I can have / skip. Ten blueprints also seems like a gimme. Looking at the rest of these. I think there are some in the Rampy Cave. Again, I don't know. I don't play with vanillas. Hop guns is also a big maybe, considering it's hinted on metal wards, so I know where that is currently, and that's just a move to get. GBs. Oh, do GBs even mean anything in this format? I don't know. $20 prog. Okay, yeah. So that's stuff I can just find along the way. We'll care about that later. Yeah, I was wondering about that, because the first round of prog hints were fucking huge. Okay, there's a Ninty coin. I don't think that's on any square. Also have a goal for 60. Okay, so that is an option. Behind Rampy door, at least. Okay. I can't think of any other locations. Yeah, I think in this case I'm just locked by grape. Shoot down a balloon. Do that all later. Arrows and caves and mines. That means it's definitely locked either in Diddy Mountain or the old painting room. Unless it was actually underground, in which case something's fucked. PCK metal. There's so many ones that are just level Kong metal, and I don't know the requirements for literally any of those. which I think is my biggest issue. Because half of these are like, well, if I can get them, I get them. You can't really strategize around shit. Alright, 3 is in CMA, 6 in SSR, Chimpy is in Galleon Diddy. And PTT is also in CMA. Yeah, all that Iron Advance was. Okay, well, can't do Lanky's Medal right now. Galleon shops could be interesting. Depending on where Galleon is. It's a bit annoying that, like, in a preset like this, like, you kind of need to know where your fucking entrances are, but, like, we still want to do differing levels of switch strength. So, like, despite the fact that you have access to every level, you don't know where those levels are until you get there. But nothing in Aztec for me. Yet. You just kind of guess until you eventually find stuff. Okay, 6 crowns could be interesting. I already have a couple of those already. That's factory. I also realized I've orphaned these guys back here. Get these two, because that could just give me stand, and I never have to think about a slope reset ever again. Peanuts maybe... R&D checks are annoying, because I need to find fucking grab. And that shit definitely would never get hinted. Oh, hello. What are you? Expensive is what you are. Got it. You're expensive. I understand. Give me a rainbow coin. I beg of you. 7, 2... Yeah, my other key goals, I don't really have, like... I don't have any idea where 2 and 7 are, so I don't feel like I would be going for those. Level temple checks... I don't know how annoying those are, because I have no idea if Llama's open. Candy Twilight Darkness. Thank you for the good luck. Also, Morning Frog. How are y'all doing? That's caves. Where the fuck is Galleon? Bro! I hate this. This sucks. I hate it a lot. How does this work? Can I just get the micro hint? Are they enabled? How does it work? I can. Castle shops. Right, because it's based on the highest lobby, and if all lobbies are 0, then obviously you can just get micro hint for free. And then if I'm missing Gone, I can go and get that micro hint. While I was level Kong? Well, I guess then in case it's probably... Actually, no, it wouldn't be. I mean, how do you... I mean, if it's a shop specifically, you can't really hint it towards a Kong because that's not how shop hints work. Same way if it was like a Kasplat or a Fairy. Like, it wasn't hinting the region, it was the type of check in level. Galleon things. There was the Complete All Lighthouse, which is a very Diddy-loaded region. Hi. please be able to purchase you on 10. Thank you. Galleon Diddy gets me Chimpy Charge, which could be any number of things. Do I have the ability to go to the shipyard area? That's why you should read your settings before you play them. I have no fucking clue what is and is not open. I didn't read any of these settings. Oh, streamer. You're so good. Okay. You have an instrument. Something in a 5-door if I really felt like it. Do I actually have anything on boss? Okay, I have a defeat all bosses, and we've done Jape's cutout. Are you the Galleon Diddy check for my Chimpy Charge? Possibly. Galleon Army 2. Well, that's locked by Peanuts. You get that? Which we're gonna have to work around at some point. What is and is not open? Okay, Outskirts is open. You can go into Treasure Room and go pop that stuff. Castle DK. Well, if it's not on a shop or Mech... No, why did I say Mechfish? Or Puff Toss on the boss. I'm not really gonna get Tiny right now because I don't have any hints for any DK moves. It could just be Castle DK Metal because that is free. I know the lore on that. I also don't need to be doing the Boom Balloon up here. I have a High Jumper and a Ledge Grabber. That's not hinted yet. Who the hell are you? What fucking key is this? I don't know what key this is. We have the key one on Galleon Diddy, but this is Lanky's side. So this would be like 2, 7, or 8. Alright, yep. Glad I confirmed that 8 is in the pool somewhere. Wish it was any of the other keys, because that would have ones, or the other unhindered keys, because those would have actually been, like, towards a goal. Blueprint. 10 blueprints is not a hard goal. Let's just see if this is, like, a quickie. Yeah. Alright, Fungi DK, Case Wings, surroundings, Castle. Caves, Ditties, or any Galleon Metals. Forest Lanky. No. I don't like these. There's no that. We can go grab... I think 5-door ship on the way. Where's that third one? It keeps flickering away. Oh, right, it's on this far side. Where's Nike? Defeat all bosses. I'm almost certainly not doing that. Caves Diddy is a funny one. Kind of like funny enough to actually do. So I got more numbers. 7 in Helm. All right. Cool. There's an open lobby hint you don't get often. 8, yeah, noticed. A slam is a cask and factory. Those should all be accessible right about now. Port, thanks. Made my micro hint useless. Depends on where Gone is to get key 7. Depends on what room the key 7 actually is in. I mean, if I just need Gone to get in there, it's 0 GBs the whole way up. Oh, wow, hold on. Wait. That's halfway to my crowns. You know, 6 crowns might not be that off the table. I'm kind of warming up to the possibility. I also feel like I missed an obvious pack of lanky 5 CBs somewhere. Guess who doesn't know where those are? It's me. Key 2 is the only one I don't know the location of. In terms of... I have 16, that's not even going to be making it to his, because I'm off by a lot. Chunky and DK are super off. Grab these because maybe eventually I'm gonna have to do like a Galleon Metal Ward for some shit. Castle. Where was Castle? Castle was 3. I'm feeling the tiny on DK Metal. Also, what's up here? A move! Well, here's about the part where I really wish I knew how to do a trophy flip. Because I have a sinking suspicion that PTT and Cave's main is locked behind a mini monkey. Diddy? I don't know if you can trophy flip with Diddy. That's the part where I'm like, God, I wish I knew how to do it. So I knew what the requirements actually are. I know the jump exists, and I know you can skip having to get PTT or balloon and barrels. But beyond that, I don't know shit. Alright, this is just me turboing to DK's metal. Because I mean, unless it's that or dungeon. I can't get tiny right now. Also, I guess I'll do it just straight between this and my castle climb. Alright. Gotta be a dungeon or boss. There's a castle surroundings to 6. Could just be on this spot or the one I orphaned downstairs by the ledge. Check the boss. See if this is tiny. In which case, am I locked behind peanuts? No, just the metal. It's a tiny boss even. Diddy. This is probably going to be the port I was hinted. Key 7 is... Okay, I'm going to put it as a maybe. I'm actually kind of maybeing the idea of a Key 7 in Helm. Because Helm is free, I just need to go find... I need to just get Tiny, go up and check the port hint, or the god hint, and then go do things, well, afterwards. Morning, Cam. Thank you for the good luck. How are y'all doing? You know what, let's... No, let's not peek. Let's not peek, actually. Take that back. I'll do the lanky one, though. That could just give me a 6, which will benefit me exactly 0. 3 pearls. I don't like these. I'm gonna grab his medal. Someone's medal hinted in castle. Not hinted, or bingoed. I don't think so. No. In terms of bingo goals, the only thing that's in this level is potentially all bosses. Lol. Lamau, even. Taking the picture became legal. Oh, that is true. That is a legal check now. Because of the fixes for camera. Yeah, actually, you make a good point. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be much in there. Still on logic, but it's not much in there. You know what? Let's go check dungeon. Let's go do dungeon. I wish I had like a third color on this bingo tracker. Like a complete, a thinking about it, and a definitely not thinking about it color. Like, give me a yellow. So I can route out my stuff that way. Vin Diesel's a fucking gimme. Also need is to have it stop highlighting the text when I click the button. I also know I got more hints. I'll read them in a minute. There's Tiny. There's Vin Diesel. Okay, we're definitely going to Helm. Minnie is also in K's main. Ooh. Homing is in Outskirts. Which is left ship, which means I'm probably gonna need red. Sprint is also Aztec Chunky. Okay, Helm? Yeah. Helm. I need to see what my Grilligon is located at. Damn, there's not even a fairy up here. There's a slam, and there is a key 7 up here. Forest Diddy. That's probably gonna be rocket locked, wouldn't it? It's on you real quick. Yeah, it's a Diddy check, so it's probably locked by rocket. Interesting. And I don't have rocket location just yet. Let's go back and buy this because I was $1 short the first time. Punch. Punch, 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 punch. Um. How do you fucking route this? Morning, Ultimaractus. How are y'all doing? How fresh, how do you route this kind of thing? There's a bajillion things in Caves Main, so I can go for those at the very least, but like... Caves Diddy is definitely locked by Peanuts in some capacity, and probably Rocket and or Guitar. We're gonna go check Tweedledee and Tweedledaw over in Ice Castle. Because those could be a thing like Key 3, which... The all bosses hint, that doesn't include K. Rool, I wouldn't think, right? That's just... boss doors. So I don't really have a reason to pick up 3 if I ever find it. Doing this for GB. Get my hints. Because really, I need to find where Rocket Barrel is. And probably a few other things. Grape would be nice, because I have a Lanky Medal or 2 in Forest. Blast would be cool. I knew what was locking Llama Temple. I could consider maybe doing Column 5. Guitar is a Caves Casp. Pineapple Sniper. Galleon DK. And Key 2 is Galleon Chunky. Yeah, I'm doing... Umid seed submitted me the bingo they did pretty recently. A couple of nights ago, I believe. Yeah, Casp is just how I do it. It's a few less letters. Off the top of my head. GB on there. Okay, yeah. KS is also a good shortening. It's just Casp, but with one less P. Okay. Are there any Caves Casps that I don't have access to? Is there a way that I don't walk out of here with Guitar? A Castle Cast. A castle, if you will. But with a K. Well, that's one of the things hinted in Caves Main. Ah! Right! Fuck. Well then. There's no way I can skip that. I know, because I asked a few days ago. Like, hey, is there could you do this without a rocket by just using sniper, which is hinted. And the answer was no. You need rocket and pop guns. It's back. What is on this one? Is this where it is? Okay, that's where PTT is. Try going first person in the race. Incredible. It's come full circle. Alright, well, we have Babaloon. So we could do a shenanigan to get over there. And it requires me just being good at the shenanigan. Because PTT at the very least will get me caves or castle up. Oh, that's mini! Oh, that's way better than getting PTT! Damn, both of them are hinted? So I guess PTT is the one that's there. Alright, well, I think I got the better trade out of that. I was looking for a PTT for Castle Lobby. I will take a mini monkey for 8 trillion other things. There's the metal ward that contains pop guns. Alright, we can go definitely grab barrel throwing now, which means we can get Chimpy Charge if we really wanted to. Do I wanted to? Do I have a reason to wanted to get Chimpy at the moment? I'm just gonna tag this orb for a bit later. I know you can. I don't think you can grab. Actually, yeah, you can definitely grab this without sniper. Hello! 3 pearls is a goal. 8! Good lord. Alright, so we're actually done that one. Blast. Caves Ditty Metal. What was Caves Ditty? See a bingo chart to be... Need a bingo chart to be provided. I don't think you need to provide a bingo chart. You can just, like, submit a setting string for the proposed bingo preset, and then, like, I just, hey, tell me it's bingo, so I know what I'm doing, and then just gen a bingo thing on my own. Just gen the actual sheet. Interesting affair. Alright, well, we can peek this, actually. Depending on where it is. There's still like a splat I'm missing. Is that the one that's locked by Minnie? I never remember which cave is which. 87% of your way to 2 Plandos. It's very, very nice. You're 87% of the way to something that is paused on redemptions because of 2 rascally rabbits. 87% of your way to missing content on this stream. Oh, I didn't actually pick up Ghost Stand yet. I haven't actually found it. I just assumed I have that in logic. Oh shit, a second pearl! Alright. That's very on the table. Fuck, dude. Column 1 isn't looking the worst. The issue is just that complete all R&D. Right? It's the big question of... I need to find Hunky, Triangle, custom location plan was part of the current 4.0 branch. Yeah, fuck. Fuck. R&D. So I'd be missing Triangle Hunky and Grab. Okay, so it is the other one. I could do the Mini Monkey Barrel Strat to skip Twirl for that. Because I know where Barrels is. Do that. I'll do that. While I'm here. Main aisle to Lanky O stand. Here? Oh, shit! Alright, 3 pearls is done. Okay, let's try to give this a peek. Metal. Alright, fuck off. I hate it when it does that. You can stand on that ledge, but if the game decides that you are falling, you will fall the whole way down. Alright. 3 pearls is... All lighthouse checks is such an evil one, and all crypt. Well, I can do chunkies. I have... Fuck, am I doing column 1, row 5? Okay, they would be very, 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 very required for me to find Unhindered Grab so far. And Coconut. If I can find Coconut Gun and Unhindered Grab, I can maybe do that row and column combination. Just give myself a big L. Also, I'd also need to find sacks, but instrument hints I'm not as worried about. Okay, that is a colorless potion, that is barrels. I'm not worried as much about instrument hints, because Helm is mostly free, and I can just go get those micro hints. Might be a bit annoying if Diddy Phase is somewhere in the order. But Test Push Man, he's gonna do it regardless. The issue is that Plandos are currently stuck in gay baby jail, and are not to be let out for the foreseeable future. How's the art Plando? Fuck no. Stop it. Get some help. All 3 mine carts, Japes. Oh, I did just do Japes Lanky Metal. Have that out of the way, technically. Also got more hints of a moment ago. Coconut and Grab are the things I'm probably going to be wanting to find hints for. The rest of the Diddy... What happened to most of my jump there? What the hell? That... What is on you? Red, I know the locations of the Factory Supply, which all are accessible, and then Helm, which I can get to. Oh, don't you worry, it's a humid Plando. It's gonna be designed to go about as long. All 3... Okay, I need reading. Key to Triangle is a ferrying castle. Rocket is Isles Lanky. Okay. That's probably Castle Lobby, which we can do right now. Tiny Lanky Diddy, not worth it. Aztec Shops. Still no DK moves. I'm gonna just... Coconut gun is the issue. That grab. I would need both those to be hinted. The issue is that there's like 3 hints left. So I don't think that's really much of an option. Oh wait, Japes is still blue. I can't even grab that right now. Alright, well, I'm gonna quickly do the minecart. Let's get a third of the way into that. Oh, that wouldn't be bad synergy. Because of doing 1 minecart and doing crypt, that would be 2 minecarts, and chunky minecart is just free. Ooh. I don't have to worry about R&D, but I still... Okay, no, because I'd still need to worry about grab. I don't know why why am I gravitating to a row that contains complete all lighthouse and complete all crypt? Like, that's a really shit row. But for some reason, I keep looking at it and I'm like, what if though? Because I can get a slam and I can get 7, both at helm. I just need to make a couple visits for micro hints, which I'm fine with. Castle Fairy for Triangle could be annoying if it's on, like, Tree Fairy. If it's on Mazo or Museum Fairy, alright, that's a no issue. I can get that both in and out of logic. In fact, I should have looked. If that Triangle was just chilling there, and I should have taken that picture of a fairy when I considered peeking Museum, I'm gonna feel really stupid about it. Llama Temple checked. It's missing Grape, Mini, Stand. I can vibe with some of these. Nothing else really for me in chains. Okay, we're gonna do Castle Lobby. And then maybe go grab... Do I go and grab... Potentially go and grab, Triangle on the fairy, or do I pretend? Or do I think it's a tree?
Welcome to bonus stage.
It could be in tree. In which case, I'm be super duply locked by Coconut. But that really just... Well, that would tie into my need for R&D, because I do need that for bad hit detection, man. God, am I really going for row 4 and 5? Yeah, because Outskirt checks is pretty much just sub, which I can get, for homing, and then the 2-door ships, and I'm going for my red slam anyway for my row 5 reward. Okay, I was gonna say, is that supposed to be red? Rocket. I'm gonna go to Forest. There's a bunch of Digichecks in Forest. And I want to see if I can get my Gone from here. Knew I was supposed to have O-Stand by now. I knew I was supposed to get that right at some point, considering it was needed for barrel throwing, probably needed for whatever the game thinks the actual logic of this seed is. Which makes me think that key 3 is just fucking buried deep ass in Cave's main. Where would it be in Cave's main? Well, I mean, I can go get Twirl now if I wanted to out of Case Main. What is... Oh my... Okay, I'm not gonna do the... forest... thingamabob just yet. I'm gonna use it as a warp into Mills, and to also maybe see... if there's anything actually on it, but in terms of the actual check, I'm gonna wait until after I get Grab, in case if I do want to commit to these rows. Beanstalk reward. I need to find Fairy. The other fairy's just in Llama Temple. That's not bad. It is Llama Temple! Locked by Blast! And where the dick is Blast? Oranges was hinted in Mills for some reason. Alright, finally. Oh, Rainbow Coin. Did I get hints? No, it's on 18 and 20. There's Safari's Lanky Metal. Okay, I'll gather my way out. GB. I have a forest. If I had Twirl, I'd be fine for this. I have to get Zump, I'd be fine for this. Alright, that was bad. Damn, the fairy doesn't even exist. What was the point of that? I was doing that just in case there was something sneaky on the fairy. Alright, last two. Okay, gone in tree. Oh! Alright, well, I'm going back to caves, actually. Trombone. Yeah, I think I'm going back to caves immediately on this. There's that one about two. Alright, we're going to go caves. The fact that it's on the actual owl reward on Diddy, right? We can narrow those two to one another. Alright, I know where PTT is. I can get it, and it means I don't have to do the funny boulder strut I'm not good at. In order to do the other thing. Plus, I'll be right next to this anyway. There's a third thing hinted in Caves Main that's a hint, right? It's just... I think it's just these two. Oh, it's... Here's... I never went to Igloo. Because Zup could just be chilling on that Kasplat. Honestly? What? Homing and red. If I... Alright, the big issue right now is that Coconut Gun is fucking unhinted. And has all of my hopes and dreams behind it. Unless it's on hint 20. Right? I doubt it. I'd also need to also need to fucking find Grab. And if I can do those, then I can, you know, do my hopes and dreams in rows 4 and 5. But that's not looking like it's gonna be the case. Okay, it is this, not the one in Igloo. Perfect. Abe's Daily Medal is a reward. Never hint that now. Let's do Owl. This is very schizophrenic routing. I'm really just fucking hoping that Coconut Gun shows up. Which it would have to be on the hint because I'm playing so aggressively. Not like thorough. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm not playing thorough in the slightest. Like if it's unhinted, I'm just not finding it. Right? That's the big issue. It's hard to really like test your routing where like you don't have much to work with, right? It's not like you can it's hard to do it like a tactical leave out of a level early because it's like, especially it's these fucking hints, these hint styles is just bad for that sort of thing. I need to find gun somewhere. Where would I even think about finding Coconut Gun? Nowhere. There's nothing I can work with. Like, if shit's just unhinted in item routing, like, good luck. There's no negative info, no following the path. No, okay, is there a double entendre? No, something that's unresolved sort of deal. There could just be a gap in your hints, and there's nothing you can do about it. And that's my third one of those. Just quickly doing these splats. All 5-door igloo require all instruments, and I'm ways away from that. Bongos isn't hinted. Sax isn't hinted. Really hoping you weren't gonna get hit by that roll. What the? Alright, number 20, Punch. Thanks. Alright, Coconut Gun and Gorilla Grab are unhinted. DK does not have a single hinted move. This gate is still closed, isn't it? I have to go to Aztec, don't I? Yeah. Idiot. Why'd I think that was open? Alright, DK doesn't have any hinted moves. Okay, what can I do that isn't reliant on DK? All barriers are open except for the forest one. Why? Why? Wait, no all barriers are open. Can I just go into Lighthouse for free? Have I been thinking about a Coconut Gun requirement for Lighthouse and it's just not a thing that actually exists? There was an Aztec Chunky for Sprint. I doubt it'll be required, but I'm gonna go potentially try to grab a Sprint. And just in case, Rogue Rabbit Race. Okay, there's too many of y'all yapping. I mean, if Lighthouse... Oh, Lighthouse is still be locked by Red Slam. Okay, so yeah, I'm still not able to do all those right now. Because I could do Top Oaf, I could do Drunky, I could do Mermaid, I can do the Fish, I could do Kevin. It would be Lighthouse stuff, which would be locked by Red, which would be locked by Helm, plus Splendid Factory, which I simply just have not stepped foot in. Don't really have the interest in doing so at the moment. Factory has, like, hinted-wise, the Slam, and nothing else going for it. I don't think anything else is hinted in Gallia, or Factory. In terms of things on my bingo, it's got R&D. I think there's a Factory Diddy medal somewhere in there, which is certainly a set of things. Alright, what are you? Are you my grape? Yes. That gets me hungry, that gets me to Helm, that gets me all of that stuff. But, it relies on me finding Coconut Gun, and I cannot get a hint for that. What doesn't require that? R&D, I mean, I had to find Hunky somewhere. I'm starting to see why you submitted this, Ed. There's kind of a giant fucking hole in most of these columns and rows, and its name is Coconut Gun. That's open. Okay, let's see what does it take to get into Llama Temple? Own a banana. Casino aside, yeah, very, very strong 2 words you have to ignore in your statement. You know, just if you ignore the casino, that has no way out of it. Alright? It's fine. Oh, hi! What? Were you hinted? Oh, you're 4. 4 was hinted. I'm like, right, are there numbers left? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, we know where all keys are, if we really wanted to. Llama Temple checks. CLOS 3 with your Tropical Golf. Alright. Hell yeah. I can do that. I can work with that a lot. Also more than J-Rad. Welcome to, apparently, Viewer's Choice Day on the twitch.tv/Jake's stream. Join in now while supplies last. That's just a fairy. Alright, so unless Llama Temple was locked by Unhindered Blast, which is just mean and cruel and unusual. It's not. Okay. Well, I can do all the checks in here. Yeah, I can just do all the checks in here if I wanted to. Well, aside from maybe Concage. Concage is the big question mark. There's a very high chance I don't get Concage. Can't forget this important check. Can't forget the very, very incredibly important, third melon. What instrument? Okay, that's annoying. That's a very high chance of being something really stupid in a dumb place, actually. Last time, Strong Kongless saved my ass. Let's go open up the door and potentially Strong Kongless again. Just in case. So if Chimpy Charge got hinted, something that the game considers required. What does the game consider required? Hold on. Tiny, lanky, Diddy. And then 3 is in Cave's main. Cave's main checks are even left. Oh yeah. Damn it. Damn. Where would 3 be? Where in Cave's main is it still missing? Caves? Where in Caves Main? Still be... What haven't I done in Caves Main still? The blast? No, it's the fucking, Gorilla shit. Which is why Owl Trees hinted, okay. So if that's where 3 is, that's what it considers to be required for, logically speaking, being done the bingo, Morn and Janice. Which means the rest of it just isn't hinted, because why would I need... Yeah, there's a bunch of moves that are just hinted superfluously. It's like, why would I need to go grab charge or sprint or oranges, etc. Alright. I'm gonna pre-bake this. Do instruments. I just can't do coconut gun. Which means I'm gonna need to pivot.
Bonus stage.
Caves Diddy's... Oh, hey, on my jaw. Get in there.
Well done.
Okay. The thing I haven't done is Concage. That's locked by Triangle, which needs the Fairy, which a chance that it's somewhere. You need 2 rows, the agreed upon thing is. So you need either 2 rows or 2 columns or, you know, a diagonal. Where was I going? Farce again. Yeah, you need 2 completed rows or columns or etc. to be done with these. The issue is that with no hinted DK moves. Is there a row or column I could even do? Column 5. Okay, column 5 assumes that Triangle is attainable right here and right now. It's just vibing in, Museum's hallway. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it is. I kind of sort of feel like it's not. All Lighthouse area checks. That relies on Red Slam. 6 crowns. Column 3, maybe? I can't figure out. What do I even want to be doing right now? Forest Lobby is not an option because I'm missing the coconut gun. GB. Oh, I'm still missing sacks. I can't even do that. Alright, well. Fuck me. I think I'm doing anthill along the way. That does not seem to be an option right now. I know you contain my Gorilla. Shut the fuck up. Bitch. Yeah, look at this fucking dweeb. He's still stuck there. He's gonna be stuck there until I finish this race. I think this entire race is in the proximity of where those oranges are kept loaded. So, like, I get to have double arrow action this entire time. Where do I need to go? Help! Is the rabbit glitched? Yeah, he's, oh, he was stuck on... Oh, he's still there. He's still down there. He's stuck on that orange and can't move past it. So he just stands there, waiting for a light that never comes. You never know where to go. Damn, I can't believe it. My double-stacked infinite coconuts wore off. Because I got infinite from Rabbit Race and then from Owl Race, but losing the one from Owl Race lost my one from Rabbit. Probably because it's, you know, just setting the single variable to true or false. Alright, this is my Gone, and this gets me into Helm. I can do things... I can at least look at things in Helm. Also, I never peeked this. I really get in a habit of looking here. In case that's, like, a rogue yellow potion. Alright, we don't actually know what our Blastomatic order is, because why would I ever go and look? But we're mostly here for A, to know where the slam is, B, to know where key 7 is, and C, maybe get the other 2 instrument hits. And then from there... Alright, blue, red... Oh shit, I can just finish Helm! I can just raw fit... Oh, that's where triangle is. That's where... Okay, yeah, I'm locked by a gun. Okay, I can just raw finish Helm. Perfect. Because there is still a slam up here. I want to grab that. What did that just say? Isles Diddy? That's like what, Caves lobby? Okay, I'll do that in a moment. Bongos is Aztec Splat. I'm gonna quickly go look at Diddy's room. If there is not a Carlos potion up there, we're gonna go back and do Lanky's. So we can go and do Diddy's. Alright. But also I need to fucking check the arena. Right, there's a progressive slam up here and I'm not leaving without it. That is non-negotiable. I am not leaving this helm without my slam. Yellow? Yellow! Hello? Hello? My lord and savior, a singular yellow potion somewhere in this realm? Are you Coconut Gun? Are you Gorilla Grab? I'd be fine with either of you, perfectly honest. Blast. You know what? I can live with a Blast. Blast may be getting my key 3 for Cave's main, potentially. That does mean we're gonna go do Lanky and Diddy, though. Because my actual Sam that I came here for is not in these rooms. It's at the back of Helm. Which I really hope there's not a surprise Helm door for. I wasn't told about that. Alright. Alright, in that case, I would say... Fuck! Is what I would say. The one thing that could stop me. Is the other one something else I want to? I mean, I know where Oranges is. It's in Mills. When the helm timer runs out, it just sends you to game over. Oh, the minigame timer. I don't know if I just stall here for 60 seconds and it considers itself completed. Wouldn't that be something? Still pick them up. Just can't fire them. Alright, I'm gonna use this fun experiment to just look at my stuff again. Need to go get the Orange and Mills. Where would I think that would be? If it's not on levers, we're fine. If it's literally anywhere but levers, we can do it. Although I would need to go back to factory to get my first slam again. Yeah, I think I go to... Yeah, I think... Regardless, I go to factory and I go get slam on one of the Kasplats. And then maybe skim a look for... Coconut going along the way. Damn, timeout. Damn. I know this is not gonna work, but what if it did? It'd be crazy. Orange requirement. Fuck off. Alright. Cave's lobby also contains... Just sure, you know. These guys don't have anything. Alright, we're going straight for Kasplats. Is testing open? If testing's open, I'm going right first. Alright, let's go right first. I feel like it's probably the faster way to narrow down the less shit Kasplats. And I just drop down to do storage. There's a factory Diddy medal down in here that is on column 5. Which is a yucky one. Because I would need to find... I still need to find Coconut. Okay, what rows are not locked by Coconut Gun? I think that's the shorter question that we must ask ourselves. What's not locked by Gun? If I can just narrow that down, maybe I can get out of here alive. I just want the spider dead. Lobby Check of Legends isn't on the table. So that takes care of row 1 and column 2. R&D is locked by Hunky. That's not locked by anything. Beanstalk reward. If Dial's Diddy for that, I can get Beanstalk reward. That's on the table. Column 1. Where was key 5? Fungi DK. Fungi DK is a saucy one. That could be actual Check of Legends. I couldn't check because I didn't have a slam yet. Which is, you know, why I'm here. Could be metal. It could be blast. I feel like a good bingo player would have at least A, completed a row, and B, decided on the other one they're going for by now. Meanwhile, I'm still guessing on literally all avenues possible. What was that? I'm going to do these two. If there's something silly that's gonna go get unhinted, it's fucking hit detection wheel. Fairy. Oh, I never checked it. BFI itself. What is BFI in these fucking settings? Oh, 2 fairies. Oh, if it's set to 5, I can go grab it. Let's go grab that. Five sounds like the number that Yami Makai and I think it's Sir Smack have been. No, not Sir Smack. Mumbo. Yami Makai and yeah, Yami Makai and Mumbo. I think have been the 2 that have been spearheading Bingo for Rando. I feel like they would set BFI to 5. That sounds like a number from them. Column 1 is a bit yucky because, like, it's R&D checks. I need to go do Gorilla Grab for this arena. Yeah, that's also unhinted. Yeah, gang, I don't know what rows to do. I could see. Oh yeah, column 5 is like. No, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in fucking tree. That's where triangle is. Either that, or I just need to go back and grab it. If it. He's 7s in helm blocked by oranges, and oranges we're on our way to go grab those. Right, that's why I'm here. Finally, the slam I've come here for. Okay, let's finish our factory DK or Diddy Metal because that's a high. You're not hinted. The hell are you?
Welcome to bonus stage.
A DK move? Can I get my gun, please? Because I get coconut gun, I can start doing a bajillion things.
Well done.
Is Red Sam really at the back of helm? Is that what this hint is telling me? Instrument upgrade too. Alright, we're out of duds. He said, lying through his fucking teeth. There's so many more duds, technically. Alright, you can go. Oh, it could be on. Well, would Sniper be a dud at this point? Still would. Yeah, homing ammo is in Galleon Outskirts, which is either on sub, or it's on, what are the 2-door ships? Locked by Red Slam, which is blocked by the back of helm, locked by oranges. I got 10 blueprints yet. I got 6. Alright. I'm gonna use these switches because I just never peeked the top of, or didn't go down the normal side. So I'm slamming every one of these switches for peek purposes. Splat I don't care for. That. So back Giddy is done. Metal I care not for. Yeah, okay. Nothing interesting in Prod as far as I care about. Forest. Wrong button. Forest. I should probably check the fairy in here, just in case. And also the fairy on BFI. And also, at some point, go and grab the bean. Oh, you know what would be a much smarter routing choice? I can go grab the bean right now. We know exactly where the fuck it is. Alright, we're looking for Mills check to get oranges. We're hoping it's not on levers somewhere. Everything else is on the table. Did I really not tag that? Well, except for crushing. Because I'm mocked by fairy, which is locked by in castle. Which, if it's gonna hit me all that stuff, right? It would probably go and tell me. Right? Well, there's key 5. Blocked by unhinted grab. Oh! Baby, this sucks. What the... What the hell do I do with this? Does this wall still exist? No. When you're small, it does. Not when you're big. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, levers, which means I'm locked behind more unhinted DK moves. Oh, this really sucks. Grab is definitely needed for that. Definitely needed for that. 5-door igloo. Caves DK metal. Row 3, maybe? Need to go find the stuff. Because I think I have access to all the splats, technically. I just need to, go get them. Three is an option. I'm also down several crowns. That's a GB, right? How much? Are you down to your metal? No. Hold on. Column 3. I can get my red. Big maybe. Column 3, row 3? The only one that doesn't require fucking DK or my unhinted, my unhinted stuff for coconut gun and friends and grab. Just in case for some reason they set this to 7. Why not? There's a lanky metal on forest. That's that one. God, there's a key 5 I was trying to look at. Peep that in a moment. Go check this box and the other thing. I don't know why I keep jumping up into these GBs still. They don't have a purpose at this point. Go too early. Go too late. There's orange throwing. You know what? Let's just check inside Thornvine. There's like 3 things in here. One of them could be an unhinted yellow potion. Also, I got a metal while I'm in here. I think. Yeah. Never a coin. half a second, I'm like, is that a crown? Helm again. That gets me my red slam. Still haven't walked in here with the fairy yet. Still missing those. I can definitely go get Sax. Just need to remember to go get it. Next time I'm in caves. Wait a minute, this is... Okay, so... I don't know. I simply don't know. My third visit for when I actually get 7. Red will do me things in Galleon. Potentially including Key 2. Actually, no, probably not actually Key 2.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Like, my path hint brain just keeps going, alright, just deduce where Coconut Gun is, and then you can fill your stuff. But that's not a real thing. It doesn't exist. I can't just find Coconut Gun back here. No, how many coins are in? What are even requirement for Yet Pack? What's in the side column? Not what I want. Oh, hello. Sure hope you don't want me to grab a coconut gun or not coconut gun, sniper scope or the other move. Hmm. Gas is running 6 hits somewhere. Fucking Lamau. Come on. That was free 1. Stop running. Didn't think that one even gonna reach. Okay, here's my helm. That's gonna get me red, ideally. I don't have an instrument on that Kong. Oh, it's Decan the last one and not... Oops. Not Diddy. Alright, there's red. That's now an option. I really wanted to. Don't, because there's a big fucking hole in my logic, and it's called a Donkey Kong move. If I ever step back into fours, it's gonna be to do beam, so let's just grab this in advance. What's on here? Nope. Caves. Not just for the lobby. I think that has to be where Sax is. But also I think I can get K3 here. I don't think that does me anything, but it could be a check. No, it doesn't. That just gets me to Karua, which Karua isn't on this board anywhere. Alright, what else did he check did I not remember exists? Oh, Aztec Lobby. Fuck. Alright, Galleon then. Galleon Lobby's the one I forgot. Or Aztec Lobby I forgot. Chippy Charge is down here and here. I will do anything but go back to Castle and check this fucking ferry. Isle above, barrel above Isles I've already looked at. It's not up there. Probably go beat this while I'm in the area. And that one I peaked with a bunch of slide kicks with Tiny. Don't have to worry too much about that. Right. So in that case, I can go do the rest of my lighthouse area checks if I really wanted to. Because I have the means of it. Why is my brain screaming at me Chunky Galleon for key 2? Right, because that's on column, that's what column 5 is. Just like the other semi-feasible lane. Which feels incredibly fucking wrong. Nope, not that one. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, this card would be so much easier if a single one of my Donkey Kong moves were ever hinted. Right? I got bongos on the Helm micro hint, and I have Baboon Blast on just the Helm Arena. Just a rogue catch. The rest of these are just like, what do I do for any of them? How do I even begin to route this? Also, nice Pearl. Like, I'm an hour 40 in, my final rows are pretty much still decided by, do I just stumble upon the move I'm looking for? And also, will I ever walk back into castle to go get triangle. Like, at all. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever waltzing back into castle to go find triangle. It's on one of the two fairies. One of them I can get. The other one is in tree. Yeah, I imagine trying to route Bingo in DK is going to be wild. Just how much, like, whether or not your moves are hinted will just sway the seed for you. Because you're the one who you're choosing your end goals, right? So you're not gonna have the fallback of, well, it's gonna be it should be hinted in some capacity, right? Because no, it really don't be. As far as the game's concerned, I don't need a coconut gun for anything. Yet I know, because I'm looking at the seed, that, oh, very much I would like to see my coconut gun stuff at some point. Double anti-bingo. What is that? I'm not super familiar with bingo lingo. Also, Red Sam, can you fuck off? Alright, grab that. Slide down. Go do lighthouse stuff. And then I'll end on Drunky. Forced to do one row of an opponent's choosing. Ooh. Fuck. That's an interesting one. Yeah, you're choosing one row for the opponent to do. Oh, so it's a two-row format. So the opponent chooses one row, and then you choose the other, and you synergize with what's possibly... Alright, they just gave me the worst thing on planet Earth. How do I fix this sort of thing? Okay. I actually like that. I was thinking it was just like, alright, the opponent chooses your lane for you. Alright, well, there's Crown 4. If row or column 3 ever want to become available, that's on the table. In terms also for blueprints, now realize I'm still at 7, even though I know there's a bajillion in shop I could be buying. Based on what your opponent can do, yeah. What matters, Super Metroid? Yeah, I imagine Super Metroid might have a couple more execution-based things that might be expected during a rando setting than DK, where the most complex thing you could be expected to do is probably just, like, trophy flip. Don't fall. Don't fucking fall, streamer. I beg of you, do not fall. Alright, we do Drunky, and that should be on my lighthouse, and we can get that check done. Let's play with vanilla. Ooh, that too. Interesting. Oh yeah, vanilla. Yeah. Get gravity, but skip Varia. Ah, yeah. I can imagine why that might cause some issues for some people. That was just like a trick barrier. Alright, there's key 2. There's that. Galleon Chunky. Alright, we are looking for... Seventh helm blocked by... Anything here I was still trying to think about? That's 9 blueprints. About to go reach that one. No, not anything else. Goddamn. this wall jump across the... Oh, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Unfortunately, there's... The limit to what I know about SM is from very periodic Oats and Goats streams. So my fine-tuned knowledge of the intricacies of of actual skips is extremely limited. Also, I still have not played SM. At some point, I should really get on that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, I hate these rows. Just fucking find triangle on the ferry. I could go and do... Alright, it's on sub. It is on... Sub is where homing is, which will get me to that square. Or it could be on Mechfish. You don't think homing it was on fucking Mechfish, do you? Because I was just over there and didn't even think about that when I was going to come back here. I also didn't think about possibly trying to get Sniper off of a DK Galleon check, which could just be Seal. I hate this, actually. I've decided this seed sucks. Why is none of my DK move hinted? I need that Kong. He is important to me. Right. It's either on Mechfish, or it's on Seal. Guess which ones I didn't do? Which one do I even do first? I mean, Seal's gonna unlock too. Did I tag the 5 warp? Streamer, please tell me you tagged 5 warp. Oh, betcha you didn't. Oh, betcha you really didn't. How's the seed? Miserable. It feels like I don't have a single row or column available to me 2 hours in. Probably do have something. But it feels like I'm missing the option to even do anything. Because I don't have fucking Coconut Gun. If I had Coconut Gun, I could do at least 3 rows. I didn't tag that warp! Metal. Bottle of grog. Well, here's the thing. This could be either of the things I'm looking for. Alright, this could be... This could be the outskirts to homing, or this could be the DK to, Sniper. I'm trying to get a backflip off of... falling off the ledge to give me just enough vertical or horizontal space. I hate this. Open. Oh, no, this could be. I'm probably gonna have to do Mechfish anyway, because I'm looking for a Diddy check that gives me Chimpy. That could very easily just be Fish. Not enjoying it, but it could be. This is probably Sniper. This is almost certainly not Omen. Oh, it is! Alright, so what is it? DK Metal? Or maybe even 5 doors what has Sniper. So that's the homing I'm looking for that square. Wow. Thanks. Now, another bottle of grog? Hell yeah, brother. I'm still looking for the fucking Diddy check. Did you do Aztec? Yeah, Aztec Lobby. Hey, would you look at that? We're gonna go do Fish. I think... So, unless it's Metal. Metal could be it. How far am I from Diddy Metal, anyway? Well, there's key 1. Forgot that was a thing that was hinted somewhere in here. On a DK, or a Galleon Diddy. Which means 100% fucking Chimpy charges on Mechfish, and I need it for, Aztec Lobby. What Diddy check am I forgetting? 5 door. Balls. Alright, so I didn't have to go back and do that. Cool. Wait, I've looked in here. It's not this. Oh! Imbecile! I know there's a red potion on Galleon Armadillo too! Why am I doing... I've checked out at this point. I'm just not paying attention. I'm actually just on autopilot. So at what point do I just go back and do... tree? Right? Is there... Going to castle wouldn't be the worst. Can do. Nope, can't do. I'm just gonna mark off things that potentially I can do without my unhinted DK moves. Cave's DK metal, I'm gonna have to go look up. The Scarlet card. I hate this game, actually. Why is this armadillo like this? There's Chimpy. Can't do that. Probably can do that. Probably can do that. Definitely can do that. Thing is, the crowns are block dependent. Caves, DK, Blast. Okay, that is cool. Like, things I could do right here and right now. So I'll take that off if I don't. Crown casinos aren't real for up until 4. Once you start asking for over a majority, they start becoming a bit of a pain. I can do 1 row without looking for an unhinted thing. If I can find more crowns, I can do middle, which will solve things. I mean, where am I going to? Aztec Lobby. Also, in the P7 and last Llama Temple thing, what am I doing? Those checks very largely depend on whether or not Triangle is just vibing in Museum and I whiffed it. If it isn't, I can take that row off, and I have nothing I can do. What other Diddy checks exist? Top of the whole damn place. I know that isn't it. Peanut Cage, here, Cave's Lobby. Did I just write the location down wrong? The Snide Spring. Fuck me. Well, I've never done the funny barrel strap before. I'm gonna have fun with this today. You stay on the rock? What is your problem? Why am I miscounting? Top of Caves, Aztec, Peanut Cage. Why did I think I was... Sorry, there's a barrel there? Yeah, me too! Fuck me running saxophone slam. What even is on this check? Nothing. I did so much stuff unnecessarily if I just remembered where a Diddy check was. Why do I... Pop of Castle, Arcade's Lobby, Aztec Lobby, Peanut Cage. Pop of... Oh, because the Aztec Lobby is a tiny check. I'm actually stupid. That's why I'm miscounting. Ugh. Anyway, I've done barely anything this level. I don't like this seed. I really don't like this. Do I like bingo? I'm not sure. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I've watched a lot of bingo and it seems like fun, and now I'm playing it for the first time and I'm getting shat on by the world's worst set of hints. Which is just just a nice little pit where you fester in more casinos. This is better than bingo. Shitless has the same issues! The goals are independent of the video game, so the video game can just give you no information about the things you need to do. And Shitless isn't a preset I think highly of either. Oh, it's in the tree. I shouldn't, you're right. Why would you give me this first impression, Umed? Why must you ruin an additional thing for me? So you don't get hinted, for example? Yeah. Having every key be hinted is kind of taking up a lot of move space. Especially since, really, the only ones you shouldn't be starting with, I guess, are the ones that are going to be locking Karul, which you could just arbitrarily say are like 6, 7, 8. Just keep the open lobbies the rest of the way. Anyway, I'm just raw casinoing now for DK moves. If I get Coconut Gun, I can do... I mean, or I'm casinoing for crowns. If I can get crowns or blueprints. Hey, look, there's a blueprint. If I can get 2 more crowns, I could, maybe, potentially, finish this. Going on 3-3. Yeah, I'm actually just casinoing. Joy. Would I find the 2 crowns? I do column 3 and row 3 because I can do all the Aztec splats, and that's what contains bongo. So I can go do 5-door igloo. And Cave's DK metal I can do with just blast. apparently. So it would be column 3, row 3. Just a big plus down the middle. Yeah, wrap things up as nicely as it can, because it's either I find gun or I find 2 crowns. And also, there's also 2 entire blocks that are locked by Gorilla Grab. Right? I can't do column 1, row 1, or column 1, row 2. You try and go for 5 to loop. That's true, actually. You're right. I'm still missing gun. There's no solution. It's gun casino the whole way down. Fuck me. To be real, that's not an option either, because fuck knows where Hunky is. Do I actually have homing ammo in my inventory? No. I don't actually physically have homing ammo right now. Where do you even pick that up in this fucking level? Anywhere? Chunky shed. Why is there homing in Chunky shed? Oh yeah, I guess you are probably intended to. I'm about to throw my head through the concrete. Did you mean to redeem a setting string with that, Seagull? Because you submitted a raw-ass seed. Yeah, let me refund you on that one. Yeah, refund and reject. Alright, you should have got your points back. Bingo with file hints enabled. I need to actually be staying in good positions. Alright, well. This really is a seed redeem day, apparently. Went from nothing in queue to everything in queue, and I'm locked up for the entire day. File hints could be the sauce. Hello, Crown. Come to Papa.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ooh, 2 golds. Sorry for the stream layout. Yeah, I mean, vials are also a sorry for the stream layout. It's like, where do I put half of these? Like, between bingo itself takes up a shit ton of space. You know what else takes up a shit ton of space? Me. Clearly, that's the solution, is to just get rid of me. I mean, not showing the vials would still be a bit of an issue, because I'd be basing my routing choices on that, and then still, like, people would be wondering why I'm doing things and looking at level. I'm like, yeah, there's, you can't see it, but there's a blue potion in here, and I know I'm looking for an unhinted grape, etc. Yet. Bingo just takes up too much space. Like, I don't know what a solution is, aside from design a new tracker layout. Be slightly wider and not taller. Webcam in the middle of the footage. Yeah, that's it. Instead of the tag anywhere button, you just put my face. I don't know if it's wrong. I don't know. Right now, my brain isn't working on all cylinders, mostly because it's too busy being tilted by this seed. Anyway, it's 2 hours and 15 minutes in. I have not gone down here. If anything important is down here in something quickly accessible, I've not had even the slightest of a thought to go find it. Like, you'd need to do something to the bingo card, like maybe just making the text bigger. Right, is that... I'd have to look at the CSS to see what I could do to just, like, inflate the stuff so it could be visible at, a slightly, like, shorter... Make it less look like a bingo board and more like a bingo table or something. Oh, that's not gonna reach, is it? Like, make font bigger, then reduce the height by a bit. Yeah, I'd 100% have to play around with it. Because otherwise, there's just not enough fucking room for everything. Alright, not there. out here looking for crypt checks without DK. Gee, I don't care for. I decide to come back here and do column 4, row 5. I'll finish it when I finish it, but this is Crown Casino first so I can get a single row. Wrong one, imbecile. I think there's a balloon in one of these. Thanks for not hitting me. Appreciate you too. What other checks in Castle do I even feel like doing? Ones I can do. Not enough for me to care. Be on Aztec. Let's go Aztec. Right, thing off yonder and here. Come here the first time. Just preoccupied with, I don't know, any other thought in my brain than this kind of casino. There's the hinted sprint. I don't think there's any checks left in the game that used it, so I'm glad that rolled the hint and not coconut gun. That's very cool of you, game. Don't care. Padding 2 pixel, font size larger. I will give that a look-see. There. These are tiny ones. Thanks, homing ammo. Come on. Nope, not here. finish off his medal. Yeah, this board sucks until you find coconut and hinted. Like, this is... Like, what do you fucking do? What am I supposed to do, even? If it's just vibing somewhere quickly accessible in Aztec, you know what, sure, why not? Or Hunky? Yeah, that too. I need Hunky for all bosses, but like, Hunky doesn't do... Hunky doesn't fill a row or column. Honestly. It on its own does not fill a row or column. I'm still missing other things. I think is the more annoying part. Like any row that would include Hunky, would also require Coconut Gun or Grab. So like, it's not gonna help until I find another unhinted DK move. You can tell I'm tilted because I'm just not paying attention to what one of those gongs I'm supposed to be doing at the moment. Just free-balling, grabbing them, and maybe trying to retreat on time. Because it's just... Junk item. Use you for anything. Alright, grab that crate. Did I grab that on my way down? I don't remember. I also don't know if it matters. Didn't. Actually, grab these CBs as well. Is it fucking unhinted quicksand cave again? Is it back here?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Because there's no duds, so it's an actual move, but knowing my luck, it's about to be fucking Simian Spring to go get, you know, saxophone over on that over the Snides pad. Alright, if this is good, what do I fucking do with it? Genuinely, I don't know. Yeah. Thought so. Why I didn't think about it, because I knew it wasn't gonna be the thing I'm looking for. That's just fucking spring. Alright, let's just start doing 5 drawers. Why not? I always go the wrong way with Diddy and DK's temple. Which is impressive, because if I just do what I do in DK's, in Diddy's, and do what I do in Diddy's and DK's, I'd be fine. Alright. That's crown number 6. 2 hours and 27 minutes in, we have one of my 2 required row/columns. Joy. What splat am I missing? Oh, top of Oasis. That's where Bonkos is. What Kasplat have I not gone and killed? It's that one. Or it could be the one on the side of Hunky's 5-door, which we'll be getting momentarily. How should I... One moment. Where's that balloon? Alright, just in case. Oh, thanks for staying open. Appreciate that. There's a fairy back here. Come on. Get this bee out of my fucking way. This is just for practice of this funny camera trick. What? Grab. Alright. Key 5 is in logic. Okay, fuck off, game. Alright, well, in either direction, I'm a Hunky from Go mode. So I don't actually need to find Coconut Gun, potentially. I can just go find the other one. However, doing Coconut Gun would also get me a bunch of more fucking checks. Really grab a tiny 5-door buzz off. Everything in R&D is such a yucky hint. You need how many items for that? You need 3 instruments, Gorilla Grab, Mini Monkey, Chippy Charge, the required Level Slam, Hunky Chunky, and Primate Punch. That's like 8 or 9 items. This is Bongos. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that Kasplat on top of the thingamabob because I forgot to grab it the first time, and the second time, and then probably the third and fourth time. My face buttons are getting stuck in again, which is so annoying because I just got this controller like 3 months ago. That's already having button sticking issues. Which really is a issue. What kind of screws? Nope, that's just like a standard. If I can get it apart, maybe I can... What even causes the buttons just get jammed like that anyway. What do I do to fix it? Where I don't want to. I don't want to do the rest of this. This casino ain't fun no more. Let's go do hive area stuff. Sure. Don't even know what's in here, cause I can't peek it. GB. Where's that balloon? I think once I find Coconut or Hunky, I'm just gonna call the seed there. I do not have enough interest in actually finishing the bingos. Just finding the funny, the unhinted moves is enough. Key 7 is in Hideout Helm on Chunky's room. Yeah, triangle locked, exactly. Triangle is on the fairy inside the tree in Castle. Where's Coconut Gun? Couldn't fucking tell you. That's the problem. Alright, I can tell you now. I'm not finishing the rest of this. Fuck this. Alright, what one would I even do? A 238XX? Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, from here I just go take my ass down to keys. No, well, I get okay, well, how would I route this last bit? Do I need triangle? I need triangle for all these. Column 3, column 5. Yeah, that's not horrible. Yeah, when I get triangle. It's so fucking stupid. I don't like this. This sucked. Crapshoot row, everything else is locked by gun. That's just 5 beyond James Blast. What would I even go for? What one's faster? Because I need to go get triangle. That's the thing that's locking everything. And then from triangle, I either get helm. Yeah, yeah, I think home fly would be the other one I would do. Sounds like a lot less wasting of my time. Because I've already done everything except for the triangle one in Llama Temple. Caves Diddy, how far was I from that? 10. Right, that's a trip around with Rocket Barrel, right? That's what that is. You get a few more CBs above Igloo. And then just get T7 free in Helm. Yeah, that probably would have been like a 240 something. Alright, that was ass. I hate that. Can't wait to see when the wrinkles are ironed out on this so I can maybe form an opinion. No, the seed, the idea is bingo, so I said it like once I find coconut in bingo mode, I'm just gonna GG the seed because I am fed up with this, that I don't want to just execute on the last 3 checks, right? I don't want to actually go get triangle inside the tree so I can go do Key 7 in Helm and the last Llama Temple and then do Diddy. I simply do not want to do that. Ugh. Now I'm fine Hunky Chunky. That's the other move that's really left. That would be locking squares. I know that was Hunky. Anyone figure that one out during the race? Okay, Jesus H. Be careful for bingo. See, for most preset, yeah, for bingo, the idea is you just do however so many rows. In this case, 2, or columns, obviously, and then that's your finish. It's a different way of doing it. Yeah, Hit Rua is a possible objective, but it's not like a requirement. Ugh. I don't want to fix my layout. Alright. Donk Bingo, go away. Donk Bingo, go away. Drag that up a little bit more. Bring that back up to size. Actually, let's do myself a favor here. And then just scratch that back up. I'm gonna leave... No, let's drag chat back over. Alright. Anyway, fuck you, Umed. That seed sucked. Alright. Setting string from JRAD. Where was the CLO string? Why am I being hanged? I don't care. I don't think it's on the site yet. Unless it's there. And... Whoops. Presets. Oh, they are there! Whoops. I didn't think they'd be there yet. I thought they would have... That is such a long fucking description. Come on, gang. Anyway, progressive. Trough and Scuff max 0. I didn't realize they were on the site. Whoopsie poopsie. I'm curious to see what season players actually decide on for S3. I feel like CLO is a big no. I feel like there are too many people complained about CLO that it's surely next year will be year of the CLO. Man, then the year before that. Somewhere around there. I will be very disappointed if it's SLO Traditionalist, which as far as I'm aware is just Season 2 again. Like, we all spent a month and a half, to probably even 2 months, debating presets to just do the same thing you've been doing for the past year. I'd be fucking shocked and also disappointed if that's what y'all did. Not only do I think it's boring, I've heard a lot of people. Been a lot about the bottom people as everyone's listening to discussion. Alright, that's good to hear at least. I don't have the S3 discussion open. That shit is, that's a muted category for me because I don't play Season. Most people have CO or Red SL at the top. Interesting! I had been hearing that people were complaining about CLO, so I'm actually kind of happy to see maybe it's not at the bottom. Alright. Reset that. Close that. Alright. Auto tracker, connect to emulator. Jump, strong, your starters. Fairy, shock. You know, they fix the boss issue with lower trios or adding medals back in, it'll be pretty good. Yeah. I think that might make it. I think the Zerotroff and Scoff can make it tolerable, but I also understand the idea of, hey, maybe we shouldn't just cut Color Bananas out as in its entirety from a seasonal preset. Like, that's an entire mechanic. Although crowns were useless, but at least crowns were in the pool. Speaking of useless and or in the pool. Why do those sound like those aren't in the pool? Medals aren't in the pool. Right. I was trying to remember if the CLO preset took crowns out, or was that was one of the other ones. I know there's a candidate that takes crowns out entirely. Which of all the things to take out, I felt like crowns were one of the least offensive ones. Because there's only like 3 yucky crowns in the whole video game. Like, it's Kosha, Lobby Checker Legends. Yeah, I think it's just those 2. Cat just woke up. If I woke up, I mean she's upright, but her eyes are mostly still closed. Alright. CLO, but with no Trough and Scoffs, which is gonna be good. 1-5 is my starting. Tra-la. Go! Trying to see if I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I wanted to still do. Alright, ideally, this should be less painful, because it's, you know, actually contains hints, and I can follow them. The setting is the complex level order candidate for Season 3. Medals aren't in the pool. Fairies and crates are in the pool. There are a couple other changes. Yeah, obviously complex level order, which is the big one. It's the one that makes me actually willing to play. I like CLO. Orders of magnitude more than SLO. I don't think that's a secret. I think that's very known. Barnad's perfect. Nothing is interesting happening in these opening 90 seconds anyway. Just get them out of the way. Yes, exactly, Siegel. I don't know how you pronounce that. I don't have money. How much does this cost? 5. Alright, find a rainbow coin, I come back here and we'll buy that. Hi, Bubby. What you looking at? Not more ads. Unfortunate. Your fellow chat members are evil. Wish to see everyone else suffer. One cabins. What? Alright, somewhere on the dev build of GST, I've broken my, I've broken the scouring hints. Uh-oh. Cabins. Anyway, Tiny is found by Chunky in forest. 3-8. Or 3-8 Diddy Chunky on Igloo. 8 Stormy. Donkey's found by Chunky in Aztec. Diddy on Main. Diddy's out by Fairy in Factory. That's not a big deal unless it's on Wheel. Hide House Dart. Alright. I need to go figure out why the numbers don't show up in Scouring Hints. Because I don't think I've touched the Scouring Hints in this branch. So, me touching something else broke it. Which is great. Which I don't even know where it would even be. What sequence of things would break it like that? No, I don't think I changed anything with collectibles. Castle. I'm gonna check the entry fee for this. 18. Mm-hmm. My hand just went in wrong. Galleon. Three. Well, if somebody gets hinted in these next patch of hints, I'm going in. That's probably what's gonna be. Castle, Cranky Lanky. TNS dead. Thanks, game. Aztec, Clap Room, and 8 in Llama. Interesting. Very weird. I can't fucking do anything in there yet. Well. So CBs, unexpectedly, CBs as a concept in the preset where CBs are useless. Even the boss doors are useless. It's incredible. Still a bunch of dry checks I can do along the way. Oh, streamer. Do you have any idea what barriers are opened or closed? Like, any at all? Do you have any recollection of whether you can get the lighthouse or the other one right now? Because I don't think you do. I think you've forgotten the past week and a bit. I can't remember. I'm gonna say if Lighthouse is open, the other one's closed, and I'm gonna go leave it at that. I feel like one of the... Maybe they're both open? I can't... I simply don't know. We're about to find out together, I guess. Alright, mostly that's important because, like... Oh, actually, hold on. Let me just go grab this 5 warp. So you should tag this warp. It's good warp. Okay, they are both opened. Interesting. Alright, then there's a lot I can do over here. I was thinking they flipped it, because I think that's in one of the presets. I feel like I've watched a weekly or a random stream from someone where Lighthouse was open, but Shipyard was closed. But I could just be confusing it for, I don't know, literally anything else. I think most preset flip them. Okay, that might be it then. That's what it opened both. Interesting. Open that for later. I can't do any of the checks in there because I don't have a high jumper. Or, you know, the actual boobs. Can't do anything with that. Oh, you can't tag that warp as a fish? Bro! This game's ass! $3? What if it costs $3? Why don't you just do me— hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah! Alright, let's go grab these coins and this. Go tag that 5 warp. Because it's good warp! They're good warps, Brent. Read these next round of hints, and then go buy that thing at Isle Shop. Alright. 8 factory shops, 80 chunky in testing, number game. Wonder what that is referring to. Lower cabin. Uh-oh. I feel like I read somewhere that there was changes to claptraps in the lower cabin. Did they get reverted? I don't know. They're size capped. Okay. That was the change. Not bad. Okay. That was my confusion. That's not worth. Yeah, timer gone, I remember. It's the changes to whether things can spawn in there. AKA, can I walk in there with Shockwave? That is the question on my mind right now. Alright, we're also not gonna go waltz into lobby 6, because, logically... Actually, no, I can get there with Chunky, logically. Yeah, there's a chance, but not a guarantee. So it's not something I need to barrel towards just right now. 7 for Japes. Oh, Stormy is 8. And plus, you get a bajillion checks in here. Blueprint. Can't speak the other ones. Has a Carlos on DK Ramby. DK Ramby. That's colorless. How long are you? 28, I'll take it. Alright, that shop is also pretty dead. Spontaneous rainbow coin. Pearl. Stormy Tunnel is 8. This is where the fun is about to begin. Because one of these days, I need to actually start getting hints for other things than 3 and 8. Or just acquiring things other than 3-8. I'll take that as an alternative, if I'm being perfectly honest. Can't wait for that pack of hints I just got to tell me something about Stormy Tunnels to 7. Hello? You are probably the thing to store me. Can I even grab you right now? Yes, I can. Hallelujah. Sorry, Chunky. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Alright, if this is gone or port, I will accept that. Sax. Oh, yeah, I can believe that. Anything on this last? I could probably buy that, actually. I feel like that can be purchasable. Also, I should probably check what's on Jetpack. So that'll be a nice twofer. This, peep if there's anything on a Jetpack. Do the other two things at Hive Tunnel with that warp. And then I guess Factory's on 6? Foolish game. Alright. Dead as hell. Wait a minute. Money, please. Alright. See if there's anything on the hunky chunky thing, and then 2 rounds of hints apparently. GB. Alright. 3-8 off fines. Interesting. 3-8 Diddy Chunky on J-Lo. It's probably the Ramby Cage. Caves Candy DK. 1 treasure. Something else on main is to 3-8 Diddy Chunky on main again. Bottom Broadcast. 2 testing. And then Diddy and treasure. Well, that narrows that down by a lot. There's exactly 1 thing in treasure room, and it's Path to Diddy. Cool, don't even have to think about that anymore. Alright, so I think without a shadow of a doubt, Factory is chilling here. Like, if it isn't, I don't know what is. Yeah. Accessible by 4. Expected. Testing. Does this preset have that room open? It is. Let's go route this way first. I know bottom of Prada's Wath. I'm doing this side, though. Especially since potentially Diddy is 50-50 on the ferry here. Fucker. Ski 2. Thought so. Hi, puppy. Ooh. Oh, there's a... That's a tiny on there. That is... We don't know what the key that is yet, actually. That one hasn't been hinted. Probably 4. But to wager bet, that's number 4. I could see it being 6, because that hasn't been hinted to either. But I'm foreseeing a 4. Alright. Fellas, Diddy Kong is on... Bad hit detection wheel. Fairy. So we need that. We need that. We have Diddy Chunky, so I know I'm gonna need that and that and that. I also don't remember. Yeah, and a blue factory, so I need a slam too. That is also true. A lot of MM music. Seed. That's why I remind you that I should really give MM Rando another go. Alright, so about that blue slam requirement we were just talking about 12 seconds ago. I don't think it matters too much anymore. Storage is not hinted yet. It's just been testing that's been hinted. So I do not suspect that's going to be that important. Take that warp. Alright. From here... What the... Out of my way! Wath. That's triangle. Don't know why that's Wath yet. Also, I'm slamming that because I just haven't been to the top of here and I just want to peek these. They took the testing route. Factory shops is to 8. That's not right. Yeah, factory shops is to 6, not 8. I read the number 6 wrong in its tiny little font. So, okay, that key we found was key 6 on that shop because that's the only thing in there. In that case, oh, with key 2, see if we can go find DK or Tiny in our other 2 levels. $18. Blocked by Chunky. Chunky can't even do that many checks. Aside from, well, the actual one. And Chunky in Aztec. The door's open, which I think it is. I can do maybe a thing or 2 or 3, but not much. Not by much can I do a whole lot. I need to keep 4 hint at some point. Junk item's mine. Balls. Balls, 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 balls. Well, I was wondering where 4 was. So it can get me both access to caves and Aztec, which I need to be in for different reasons. Glad that's there. Anyway, I don't know if this is dusk. So, this is my sanity check. Whether dusk is turned on. It is. Alright, good to know. Come on. Right, can I do any chunky checks in this level? I don't think so. Not without other things, obviously. I'm also gonna go see who's on Helm. That might determine whether or not I do anything. DK Tiny. Interesting. So that explains why that trombone, or my sax is the key 8. It does not explain the triangle wath. Triangle wath does not have an answer to it just yet. Treasure room, ATC, and various bills to 4, thank you. Stand Wath, and then Jape Stormy to 7. Have I used Stand for anything? Slopes, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. You need Stand for slopes. Slopes is a helm instrument, etc. I think I'm just gonna grab these. Or check what's on the shop. maybe grab that the Kasplats halfway up the mushroom, and then probably check 4 and 5. Then somewhere on this, I'm gonna start needing my other Kongs. So I do need Diddy for Diddy phase. Believe it or not, and Diddy is on bad hit detection wheel fairy. You have to work around it some way. Now, what I can't make heads or tails of is why the hell I need vines for things for 3 in main aisles. I haven't figured out the vines to key 3 hint just yet. Like, unless it's something silly for, like, Jape's Blast, that thing that just haunted my dreams. Can't really put a finger on what I'm looking for it. I'm also making the very bold assumption that, like, the owl tree area is the gate that's closed. Because I feel like it's one of those gates that's closed, but I don't exactly remember. I seem to just treat any viewer seat, like the past viewer seat stay as a, like, almost like a random setting string that I will figure things out as I get to them. Which is, believe it or not, the wrong thing to do. Okay. That's caves. And that is Aztec. Random setting bingo is just you are setting up a recipe for impossible squares. I feel like. Oh, hi. About to leave that. Oh, I'm missing $3. Where do you get 3 chunky dollars in this level? Streamer, can you name where you get a single chunky dollar in this level? I don't think you can. Alright, I'm gonna peek in here. Because there is a funny triangle to many things. Ear headphones. Yeah, possibly. But there's also Igloo to 3A Chunky Diddy, which is also, could just be main character. A DK potion on the candy. Interesting. Okay, that's where 3 of them are. Caves is, well, I was gonna say Caves is blue, but I remembered I have a slam. I can go check these two. I can easily check one of them. I don't have a high jumper, so I don't want to test my luck trying to, do the other one. Trying to go check on Rabbit? Seal. Golden banana. Honestly, yeah. That's not what I meant to slam. DK with reason I just can't do this. So yeah, that's a fun. It's a neat little thing. Despite the fact that the slams are in fact green DKs, a green DK can't actually do this. And a funny piece of dramatic irony. Should probably go back and grab that move. I'll do that on my way back. Oh, there's also coins here. Alright, let's go give main character a visit. Ooh, hello. That is colorless on Hunky Igloo. Alright, hi, did I really rim that? That could be to 3-8. Will be a Carlos potion that'd be to path to 3-8. Diddy and Chunky. A lot. It had to be something. Oh, I mean, Japes Lowlands is the 3-8 Chunky, but that's another. My first thought was, oh, Red started to do things in Japes Lowlands. That's hinted for the same thing, but that just that brings us back to the first question of what the fuck would I need? What do I need a colorless potion for? It gets a colorless potion into another colorless. Or it could be this. What are you? Coconut gun. I mean, for the same reasons that would make sense. It just leads me back to this, somehow. Alright, let's go buy that move on Chunky and see what we're working with. I just want you to grab one ledge, Mr. Disco Man. I miss having a high jumper. Remember when Tiny Kong returned from the war? Pineapple! Well, that doesn't do anything right now. Hold on. You can buy this. Testing to 8 Diddy Chunky, finds the 3-8. Let's go check Pineapple Cage. Because there's two things on main aisle that are hinted. And I don't know which ones they're referring to. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. Checks out. Aztec then. So I guess I need to go get Donkey Kong on a random Chunky check. Which could be Claptrap Room, which is hinted. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, cool. Alright, please be available. Thank you. Really cheap lobbies. I think I can get into all of them. Alright, let's go do Claptrap Room, grab DK. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do in here. Aztec Shops was to something. What was Aztec Shops? There was... I don't know. Lama was to 8. That feels like something that's locked by Blast. I can believe it. That. Suspect why we need that. Suspect why we need that. Jape. Just need to figure out what that colorless potion is for. Read the rest of my hints on next. Okay, yeah. That is open. That at least I remember correctly. Actually, wait a minute. I want those. Alright, Claptrap Room. You are, again, probably Donkey Kong. Yep. Alright, let's take that off the list. So I know why that's Woth, and the knowledge of a Kong being Woth is not good knowledge. I got that. There was also various tunnels to things to just 8 Chunky Diddy, not 3-8 Chunky Diddy. Die. Let's go check the Aztec Arena out of logic. Must be what's in here. Go back, Japes. Grab whatever that colorless potion is. I genuinely don't know what that potion is. My best bet is orange throwing for the Woth lower cabin. But it could be barrel throwing. And then, I guess after that, if I can't do anything with the colorless potion I just immediately get, we go Factory for Woth Numbers game? Can I do any checks in Forest yet that are chunky locked? That would maybe get me tiny. Face Puzzle was up there. Face Puzzle's definitely up there. Lighthouse Dirt. Ooh, Lighthouse Dirt is also another really good choice. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the Aztec Tunnels hint alone for a little bit. Alright, what is that thing I just described? Japes. Also, I feel like I got more rounds of hints. Aztec Shops to 8 Diddy Chunky. Guess where I just left? Alright, that was on me. Insights, alright. Okay, that's actually a nice round of hints. 3 decent foolishes, and the fact that I'm going back to Aztec. Which, you knew, I knew, it was inevitable I'm going back to Aztec. I probably am going to be able to buy it, though, so I should probably go back now. Whoops. Oh, hey, there's a tiny potion on Tiny Ramby. Shit. That another thing in the possibility. Weird route on this, but I'm feeling it. Because there's like 3 checks back here. Actually, there's 2, right? Right. Oh, I actually should have pause exited out of that fairy capture. Because I'm just taking the 1 warp back to where DK's thing is. Or, what I'm about to find out, this isn't a permanent flag. It's not. I lied, it is. I lied, that's a permanent flag. The more you know. Barrel throwing on the path to many things. Alright. Barrel throwing, we go take that back to Aztec. Because tunnels could very easily be referring to vases. I can very much believe that. Could also be referring to the quicksand room. Not quicksand cave, but the other one. Bum, 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 bum. It also could just be leading back to the igloo again. We're locked by Hunky. I'm gonna get all of you guys out of my way. Right. Now, various to things. Various to various. Who'da thunk? Alright, what do we do beyond this? That's not what I want to see! Shit. Well, got a bad feeling about this. Ooh, sniper on vases. That's Aztec tunnels. Alright. Well, whatever I get on this Aztec shop kind of determines how I feel about that hint. Because it's pretty much, am I doing Wind Tower or am I doing Tree? Again. I feel like it might be Tree. Fuck, it's on Diddy. Fuck me. Alright, well. Here for skipping Tree. Yeah. Okay. Took me a good 5 seconds to scroll to the proper symbol on there. Alright. Which means I need to go find my other stuff. Okay, this is locked by blast. Cool. That was one thing I wasn't certain on with these settings. I sure mountain crates are in the bowl? Half of these have just been junk. I don't think this is faster than just damage boosting across, but it makes me feel better. And there's another move locked by Tiny. Okay. Smart asses. Alright, what's this? Okay, this is open. I'm gonna do these two just because I'm in the area. Even though I think the plays just go to a couple walls I know about. I have Caves Candy DK as a Wath. I have Lighthouse Dirt. I have Numbers Game. I have Castle Cranky Lanky. Literally every Wath I have except for Diddy Lower Cabin I could go grab right now. There's so many things I could just go be put in logic that I'm actually just throwing this away. Alright. Let's just orphan the rest of that 5-door temple. If I had to go do one, I should have done Chunkies. Let's be perfectly real, because that's a 3-for-1. I also should have realized that, Cabins is a completely dead region. Because we know the one potion that's in there is, Lower Cabin. Because of our Scouring Hint. Lighthouse Dirt. You need to start popping up with like chunky moves so I can go do something in your port. Alright, no, you're required. Do I feel like climbing Womps? Might as well. I'll just exit out. Okay. Where to next? Wherever I'm routing, I think I'm gonna do Castle last because I'm gonna hope the rest of my Womps just end up being the means of which I do Wind Tower or Tree Sniping. Or, worst comes to worst, the final item for those puzzle is just Castle Cranky Lanky. Finally! A rainbow coin. Let's do caves. It's Caves Cranky DK. Not Cranky Candy. I can't believe the devs would just use vanilla music like that. So weird. Like, they had the MIDI files for the Diddy Kong Racing music. Just use that. I don't think anyone would have complained. Thankfully, with that one rainbow coin, I should probably be able to get this. Streamer! You please read your hints properly. You just said it was candy. If it came out of randomizer from the get-go, that'd be insane for its time. Genre-defying groundbreaking video game DK64 by offering a brand new hours-long experience every time. Absolutely insane. Now, if I could have bought this and the GB back in that shop, I'm gonna be mad. Hey, look, I'm mad. Oh, hi, Mad. I'm Gorilla Grab. What the fuck do I need this for? Okay, I have a hunch I know what that's for. And it's a very silly one. I have a sinking suspicion. That something important is on cake crushing. Part of me think it's gonna be like an actual proper path to things. The other part of me thinks, fuck, I think that's Tiny. I think Tiny's on cake crushing. But also, like, why else would barrel throwing be hinted for something onto like 4 paths? If that wasn't what it's referring to. So either way, kegs are in question. Actually, really a lot of friendly numbers. Really good placement on all these. Hunch! Yeah, I'm gonna postpone our little visit up to Castle for that last wath. I'm gonna go do cake crushing now. I strongly think there's something on fucking cake crushing. I'm doing it now. Also, spider boss in logic. Let's go do that before I forget. Yeah, last seed was all I wanted was coconut gun and grab, and here they are. And the next seed over. It's not a GB there. What are you? Rainbow coin. Tempting. But I'm gonna have to pass. Yeah, I also want a triangle for a while. This whole seed is just the shit I wanted last time. Even the number one thing I wanted last time. Good hints! Which is not what happened last seed. Alright. Good. Good. Very good call, streamer. Incredible call. Alright. Now we can go to castle. Yeah. Let's go castle. Alright, I still have a sniper scope to go solve, but we also have a bunch of waths to do. Have I gotten a hint at some point? No, my next hint is in literally 1 GB. Dope. Alright, it's Castle Cranky, so let's do the climb first and we'll do the stuff down here later. No, officer, this is not a gun. This is it's a really cool stick, officer. It's not illegal to carry around a stick, Your Honor. I think his nose color is shared with. Wait, Slinky's? That's still red. I assume you mean for like something like one of the upcoming color randos. Like, it's shared with Karul's boxing gloves. Yeah, 440. In that case. What uses the same textures as Lanky's schnoz? Karul's gloves, Diddy's guitar, the buttons and snides. Alright, very cool. Lanky's just a mixed mash of shared textures I've noticed. Ooh. Jape's undercasp. Ooh, this thing I'm about to get is just a chunky. Interesting. Alright, well, we're going back to the underground then. After this. But somewhere throughout all this, I still need to find Mini Monkey and Featherbow. Because my Diddy is on Wheel Fairy. I'm also gonna just clear the rest of the shops, right? Just in case there's, Your Honor, a second potion. Alright, what is this? I am not paying attention. What is this? Hunky. Yeah. That checks out. This game was around as the top of Tiny's Beanie. Yeah, you know, classic poem. Yeah, it finally makes sense after all these years. Alright, let's not do the thing I did last time and skip peeking this. Not only because, you know, barrel throwing is a path to a bajillion things, and honestly, the fact that I didn't go check Chunky Underground after a Wath barrel throwing in Jape's Lowlands, the fact that I didn't check that is 100% on me. That's like literally adjacent. Alright. Go coin. We could... Depending on where to go next. Here's the thing, there's something else. Oh, wait, what did I get in testing again? Punch. Punch to 8 Diddy Chunky. Well, the Chunky makes sense. 8, I haven't wrapped my head around unless there's... No, Chunky's not even in Helm. It won't be for that minigame. So yeah, I still got mysteries to solve with Punch. Hello? The fact that there's a purple potion here, I need 2/3 of them, is made up for the fact that I've gotten tilted by hearing my own composition. The eternal reminder that I need to finish working on GST so I can fix this fucking song. Alright, greenhouse. Alright, one of the things we're looking for, we're just looking for Mini. No, it's you know, it's probably, oh, hello. You are like 9 seconds. Don't need to worry about... Yeah, Jape's Underca Splat, I could very easily see that being Mini. Very incredibly easy to see that being Mini. Then go get Wheel, go get Diddy. Somewhere I need to also go find oranges for Lower Cabin. And I suspect that whole chain will be the last thing that eventually leads me to God. And out through all of this, I still need to pinpoint where the hell Key 3 is. So I haven't actually determined that just yet. Running out of hint I hadn't finished. Oh, and I also have a sniper I still need to deal with. And a blast. Ooh, right. Yeah, because I need to do something for P8 there. I need blast. Sniper's Wath for... okay. Asterisk on Sniper's Wath. There could be just something else in the tunnels. Let's be perfectly honest. It could just be literally anything else in those tunnels, and I just got... Yeah, I could believe it. It could be Quicksand Cave, and I got juked from following my tunnels hint immediately. And Jape's Underka Splat, barrel throwing gets me blast, which opens up Llama Temple, which then gets me into Quicksand Cave. Yeah, I can believe that. I could believe that Sniper is a dud. And I'm just doing things a little out of order. I could very easily believe that. Blueprint. I do want to go check those the other shops here, just in case, for some reason, that Wath shop was not the thing that path was referring to. Woo! Plus an Aztec. When I next go back there, it was a tiny purchase, and that could potentially be the thing that's actually hinted to the shop and not the Diddy one. Which would be wild, but not too out of the possibility. Third melon. Real hoping for just raw, unhinted oranges, because I need to go find those at some point. Honestly, just buy all three of these. 40 gets me in the last hint, and technically into Helm. But Helm still needs the 60 door, so I'm probably gonna do a dumping. And somewhere up through all this, I'm missing 6 moves. 7! I'm missing 7 moves. Well, I do have 7 hints. Oh, and also key 3. A lot of things I haven't figured out. This is a weird route to get this last shop. Also, what was on 40? Anything useful? R&D to 8 chunky. Bottom was... R&D! No, I have not done anything in R&D. Okay, that is info. Yeah, I've only stepped foot up there to get a warp. So there's so much for me to still do. Could be on man, it could be on Lanky's stuff. So, GB. Okay. Let's do the Japes Rock that I whiffed. Hope that's... If that... I don't know if that'd be Mini. I feel like that'd be Rocket or Peanut. But I do eventually need to go get Mini off of something to go do Wheel to go get Diddy. And in that visit into Factory is when I'm going to grab P6 on that ferry that's where Diddy is, which is convenient ass routing. What would also be really cool is if the Aztec Funky purchase was just mini, and then the Diddy one could be the one that's actually important. Low crown. Why am I not? Blueprint. Anyway, I hate doing this jump with the high jumpers, and I definitely don't like doing the kick. Oh, that's where key 3 is. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I could have whiffed that for a while longer then. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go gamble on that Aztec shop. Yeah, that's why that drops off. Alright, cool. I was 100% referring to that then. Alright. Anyway, various Aztec tunnels could still be referring to Sniper, and I'm not happy about it. Thanks for asking. It was on Funky, which is 4. Alright. What are you? Blast! Well, I definitely needed that. I absolutely need that. What for? You know, to do the thing that's right over here. Not only to do the thing that's in Llama Temple to 8, but also, potentially, go up and do, Quicksand Cave. Because I think that's my various Aztec tunnels. I refuse to believe it's Sniper. Nothing else has been popping up relating to a Sniper's check. Ignore the fact that I literally just got B-Blast and therefore can go and do Tree. That doesn't count. That's not real. Trees are not real. Alright, I never actually checked this because I knew I needed to be in a Llama Temple at some point anyway. Is this something? Blueprint. That's not worth going back for. Must be that one. Which actually means there's a very high chance that the Diddy potion in here is a dud. Which means it's for nothing. Oh, shit. Logically, it's gonna want to stand out of me. Uh-oh. I mean, logically, it's one trombone out of me. Okay, that's super fucking annoying. Care about logic? The fact that I can't jump down the PTT yet. I don't think DK can just make that kick raw. So, I need a trombone or a PTT. And I don't know where either of those are right now. I don't even have grape yet. I don't even have mini yet. Oh my god, I can do nothing in here. Anyway, I know I need that for 8. So, crisis averted, fellas. Alright. The unhindered trombone warning in your area has subsided. Please return to your regularly scheduled viewing activities. Llama Fairy. Alright. Alright, Quick Sim Cave, you bastard. It's me again. Fuck. Well, that confirms snipers on the path. There's no other tunnels checks. Alright. I'm gonna have to go put a pin in that somewhere. Shit. Shit. Last... Well, I guess. If I have a known sniper wath and I just got him a blast on the path to many things, I should probably go do the tree. Much to my chagrin. Going green is, in fact, a good idea. And I don't have to think about like a splat back there, because late lobby's dead. Self main aisle hint I haven't figured out. That's just raw, strictly for Diddy. Trying to tie it with the just for Diddy treasure room hint. The thing is, like, I still can't pin down what treasure room it is. Is it chest or is it the other two dinguses on gold towers? Do this because I'm still missing Diddy moves, so I can't really just forfeit a bunch of punch checks because that was on the path to a thing or two or three. And hi! How are you? You're my sniper scope check.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Technically. That's not technically. That is literally sniper scope. Oh, you're running away. Stop it! Alright. Fuck Shockwave. This is now a gun minigame. Alright, if you're Diddy Path, I can actually start doing things. Finally! Finally, a single path to Diddy. Alright, let's go clear the other side because I'm equally as worried. That could be a double. Alright, I know where 5 DK blueprints are, because I did leave the one that came out of the llama's ass. GB. Back here! Silly. Okay, that's why that's done. Okay. Maybe go solve a mini monkey. Oh, streamer. Hey. There's a purple potion on Tiny Ramby, you know. You busted some huts to open it up, and where you were just in there in japes. Why didn't you grab the potion? 50-50 chance that that's just the mini monkey you're looking for. And that gets you Diddy, that gets me most of the rest of my fucking stuff. Alright, this is the third time I should have done everything in one single go in japes. Whoops. See, I'm taking the early level for granted, essentially. Alright, Mini. Don't be PTT. Don't be PTT. Fuck off. There's the Hunky Igloo. That could give me oranges, but that's gonna do me good. What main aisle checks are even left that I haven't done? Roof dirt. Why do I think I can do anything here? I don't have many. It's the thing I'm looking for. Cabins. Is locked by that. Treasure room. Well, we actually have a high jumper. Let's even go do the treasure room thing out of logic. Hope there's just a bunch of things I can skip and this is just like peanuts. Bongos is just 8. How's the Diddy? Where are you? You just be giving me spring? I'm pretty sure I opened the door my first time through. Yeah. Alright. We have a high jumper, we have a ledge grabber. Let's go look at these 3. You can't even peek that. Cringe. Alright, because if it's not on these 3, it means it's going to be inside hype chests, which means Mini Monkey becomes on the path to all this stuff, which means I should probably, start, turboing more checks. But if it is here, it means I can maybe, stop. It's on okay, Mini Monkey's on path. Mini Monkey is 100% on the path to Diddy. And if it's just on the path to Diddy, what other main aisles checks have I not done? They are probably triangle instrument. Or roof game. One of those two. When they said it was path to Diddy, they meant to Diddy Kong. Yep, there it is. Oh, hey, and would you look at that? Factory's right around the corner. Can you believe it? Fucking, I'm checking this, because I'm not whiffing this and having it be important. I have seen the consequences of that. Alright, so Peanuts is in Treasure Room. Mini Monkey is strictly used for that. Cool, cool, cool. I've solved that. Let's go grab Diddy. There's also R&D. There was an R&D. It is not tiny. It is... Fuck, is it back to hit detection, man? Could we grab again? There's something in R&D that's path to 8 Chunky, which is just, go on. So I'm feeling either this or the arena. And Levers is already taken care of as a requirement because I needed to do K crushing for Tiny Kong. That's there. Hi, faster, please. What did I just say? Oh my god! Why do his hit not detect? Why he be like this? What the fuck? It's not that. I mean, I'll grab the GB. Because I'm rapidly approaching the point where I need to be entering Helm, and I know I don't have enough blueprints. The R&D thing could also very easily be on, like, Diddy or Lanky's, depending on what's on the last Aztec shop for Diddy purchase. And once again, we know it's not on this, because this mini monkey is strictly on path to Diddy, and we know Peanuts is in Treasure Room. Yes. Alright, doubly required grab. Survey says. Yeah, there's oranges. Alright, Gone is on the cabin. Wait, can I just... Exhilarating gameplay. Just think of how many points you'll land. You actually get some round. Yep. Alright, cool. I think I'm in go mode. Aside from maybe GB counts. I think I might still be off on GB counts. Am I be perfectly real? 46... How many blueprints? I have 9. So that's 55. I need to pick up 5 more. What? Oh, right. It's like, I did completely out of order. Alright. Don't get too cocky, Star Fox. Alright. There's Diddy right next to Key 6. Very, very nice. Alright, so... all in all, I'm pretty happy with how that went. Yeah, that wasn't horrible. Made a few extra trips to Japes I really shouldn't have. One is that I should have gone and done the Japes Underground when I had the chance, when I just first got in, basically, or pathed, barrel throwing on the DK Ramby check. And the second is that if I had just looked at my main Isles hint and thought, yeah, that's an instrument pad, I could have just not gone back to Japes. And done went and looked at that PTT I really didn't need. Okay, so I have 57 after blueprints. Alright, do Galleon first. This Galleon is going to be getting me pop guns and hype chest. Hype chest can hopefully give me a GB or 2. Maybe 3. Worst comes to worst, I just buy from the Galleon shops. I don't think that's going to be that big of a deal. I think I speed through this pretty quickly. I also don't have a good warp. Hell yeah. It's always a good day when you can just land the fish directly into that mini monkey barrel. Alright. Good. Let me just recount my GBs. Yeah, I have 10, so I can get 2 GBs in here, plus this peanuts. I'm 100% good to go. I don't have to bank on, like, a helm, back of creme thing. Very curious to see what was on that Aztec shop I got to skip. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That's not the color I was looking for! The hell are you? That's not peanuts. It's on the path to peanuts, but that's not peanuts. Alright, what the hell are you? Trombone. I don't think it's... Back in Aztec Llama Temple again, right? That thing I couldn't grab earlier. Because I was missing either trombone or Toro, and now look at the D, I have both. If it is... Hell yeah. That's that solved. And I think that makes sense why it's path to Diddy. No, it already made sense why it was path to Diddy. For the Aztec shops. Because that was Blast, and Blast got me, yeah. Could be double entendre. Could be Blast needed. For both. Both Rocket Barrel in here. And also, for Peanuts, in here! And then I need to go back to go and do caves.
Welcome to bonus day.
Barrels. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, you know that thing that people complain about with Batty Barrel Bandit where they press the A button and it goes one further and it messes them up? I just had that, but it helped me. I pressed 1 early on that second slot, and it rolled over past the thing I actually pressed A on into the actual GB. So I'd like to thank this video game for not being programmed very well. For saving my ass this very moment. Please be Peanuts. Hell yeah. Alright. We cash in, now we're go mode. Alright, perfect. Alright. No, we're not. I still need to go to caves. But you know what? We'll do our dump first. Because I forgot that bit. Yeah, we have all the instruments. You have everything, both the phases. Yep, let's go. Be like a 140. Like a low 140. This would be a bad time for me to realize I'm bad at math. This does not, in fact, add up to 6. I'd like to think 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1 is 6. But you know, these days, you can't be too certain. And the real question will be, how hard required was those oranges? Is there actually a purple claptrap in Diddy Lower Cabin? That's the big mystery. Did I need to do a, what was that, 58-second arena in R&D for orange throwing? Also, shoutouts to twice required Gorilla Grab. Absolutely stunning. I've also just realized that the technical limitation in Helm where you can't have a GB also kind of affects this preset. It means that like if you're like it's 40 to enter Helm and then 60 for the door itself, right? So like hypothetically, you could enter Helm with like a couple of instruments in like 54 or 58, maybe 57, and then just like hope GBs are on Blastomatic, right? But not in this timeline. In a future timeline where you can actually put GBs in Helm, it'd be possible. But not this one, unfortunately. That'd be a very a new kind of risk reward. Or not that new. It's similar to NSAC where you're walking in with like 13 medals and you're like, all right, you better give me the other ones. Or if you're feeling really ballsy, walking down with 3 crowns. I'm like, all right, one of you fucking lasers gotta be it. Alright, that is a hard required. Yeah, hard required oranges. Trolla, trolla, trolla. Please, let me up. Oh, those all destroyed already. Please just give me grab and don't make me do another goose chase for a thing. Woo! Alright. Now, for the 4th time in the past 10 minutes, we are in go mode. Damn, I hope CLO is what goes into actual season 3, because I actually kind of like this preset. I think it's pretty cool. Maybe I'd actually compete on a thing or two. Not just be the stupid meme settings guy. Anyway, who's first, DK? Oh, I just realized, no, in this setting you can't gamble on, GBs and Helm. Fucking medals aren't in the pool. Can't gamble on that shit at all in the alternate timeline. I'm a fraud. Alright, die. Why must I big bug bash in silence? What is up with these minigame barrels where they just do not start the music? Like, what is being skipped here? What is the bug, aside from the one that's being bashed in these, minigames?
Welcome to bonus stage.
No, not like joy. Yeah, pausing starts it, but like, do I want to waste a second? Just so I don't have to do it in silence. Alright. Let's... Ta-da!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, here we go, bug bashing in science again. Why is it only used sometimes? That Bug Bash I have music, but like both the minigames in DK's room don't. Imagine the other one is also just a, shoot a claptrap. I forget what's it called. Not Kosh. Searchlight Seek. Imagine the other one is just another Searchlight Seek, but this one actually contains music. No, it's another big Bug Bash. Good lord. Now, but this one I do in silence. Alright. Alright, based on my very expert statistics skills, I've deduced that there's a 1 in 3 chance that this minigame will actually have music on the first attempt. Reasons? No clue. Alright, Pinna. $60. Yeah. Crown and a fairy. Good meme. Dope. Alright, let's go fight Karul. It is Diddy Chunky. Not necessarily in that order, but it's Diddy Chunky. Hey look, it is in that order. Diddy Chunky. Ba-da, 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 ba. Nice long jump. Nice regular jump. That's gonna be like a 141 by looks of it. Too high. Oh, thanks for adjusting me, Karul. Appreciate it. I think the most surprising thing throughout all that is I only got 2 rainbow coins. The entire seed. I think I saw a third somewhere, but like I couldn't do anything with it. Sorry, I'm just looking at my B button and how it keeps getting... Oh, there's a DK phase in here. Oh. Oh, I thought it was 2-2. I didn't realize it was 2-3. Well, I mean, it's a DK phase. So, like, of all the phases to get jump scared by, this is the one that's fine. But, like, I also have the moves for the other 2 phases. I miscounted. Welcome back, Seagull. I forgot that it's 3 Kong Karul, 2 Kong Helm. So there was a Shadow DK phase in here. I've not been realizing the whole seed. Alright, which means it's gonna take about a minute longer than I wanted. You think after running up and through Helm, I would have noticed a 3rd face on the wall? No. Not even slightly. I mean, 3rd laser, I knew. I knew Helm Face was 2 because I got the Snides hint. It just shocked me that it was 2-3 and not 2-2 for Helm Karul phases. I knew 100% that Helm was only 2 lasers. It was the 3rd Karul. Which it seemed that way because the only ones that were hinted were DK and Chunky, because obviously you can't hit DK, and everything for lanky and tiny phases have been on the path to things that aren't those phases. Alright. Good little seed. Good little seed. I like these. I like these settings. Quite a lot. These are sick. Hell, I know I can make plenty of improvements on that routing. It made too many trips to Japes. Probably could have found some quicker GBs. Didn't have to do like the full 10 blueprint dump. The rest of it, I think I did it about the right time. Everyone suddenly wants the yellow to be S3 in the S3 discussion. Good! Thank God! Because these are good numbers. These are good settings. I want to see more of them. I want CLO to actually be played on things that aren't just meme formats. Like my settings. Anyway, thank you, JRad, for the submission, for the setting string. This has been good. Alright, well, let's go import Seagull's redeem now. And figure out what the fuck to do for the layout. Because it is Vials, Cosmetic, or Vials, on the layout. What am I gonna do with all this? Right. Unfortunately for me, I've tied I think the files in the dock. Like this. Which I need to re-roll a new thing for anyway. Man, that's not too far out of the way. How readable is this? Also, what was that, the CSS that Seagull posted an eternity ago? The font size. Where was that? Has that gone up too far in chat? Nope, it's there. Hold on. Let's see if we can make this potentially a bit more legible. I'd say that's a bit more legible. I think I can live with that. Yeah, Seagull's redeemed a bingo, but with vials. Oh wait, fuck me. Okay, hold on. Can I just copy this whole thing? Because I need to go to the tall format layout. There we go. Oh, I didn't even get level order. Oh, joy. Is this the same? Oh, yeah, because I'm not... Darby. I'm like, oh, it doesn't include my starting items. Yeah, obviously. I haven't loaded those fucking in yet.
Okay.
Alright, Dong Bingo, interact. Let's wheel that menu down here. Okay, let's... Alright, Donk Bingo, properties, sealed C equals nothing. Alright. Let's... I'll roll it like 2 more times. I'm seeing a lot of repeat numbers. Alright, this is a very interesting one. Because there's a lot of starting keys. Alright, you can't tell because the keys are in the way and it's not very legible. But there's one of the goals here that says just have 4 keys. Yep, done that one. So I'm gonna reroll. I can just find the button that will let me reroll in the OBS thing. Like, how do I force it to reload? Just take that out. Put it back in. That'll do. No, I already removed the seed equals part. There's no seed equals in that URL. Alright, well. Actually, let me just change that from 0.3 to 0.5. That way it's a bit darker on when I have it over there. Because it's a bit annoyingly placed, but it's the best I'm gonna do. Actually, let me go to a different menu where it doesn't have text there, so we can all look at these stuff. 30 GBs, all 5-door, BFI reward, 400 K, Strong Kong. I like these. I'm fine with these. Alright, I can live with these before I start reading the rest of these. Let's boogie. Plus, Macfish Agenda and Bean are 2 different squares. Alright, 30 GB, all 5-door, BFI, 400 C's and K. I'm gonna ignore that one. And the one in Galleon for 400, because guess who doesn't know how to do those? Select 1 move for each Kong sounds like a pretty quick one. Have 2 keys. Oh wait, hold on, did I hit the auto tracker? Hold on. I don't think I did. Yeah, whoopsie. Alright. Have 2 keys. Done. Let's pretend. Let's just wait for 40 seconds. Put that timer back on. There is a Kong and a key down here. Just to fix my timer. 20 blueprints is a definite no. The rest of these are interesting. Oh, there are a bunch of really long ones on each of these. This is... Row 3 is actually just the meme square. It's got Bean Chimpy Charge, Beanstalk Reward, Mechfish Agenda, and everything in 5-door cabin. Fucking incredible. Alright, let's go see what lobby's on where. That's Cave, or Castle. Row 3 is fucking goofy. I need a GB somewhere. And I need the game to deliver it to me. So I feel like I keep moving the size of these on the stream, and it just keeps moving back. Does this fairy ever exist? I swear it's just never fucking there. Like, the past 3 seeds, I think it's just been no itemed. Let's do the dirt back here and find a GB. Trying to get some information. Maybe find a Kong or P back here. There's 3 nades, the only thing I need to do for Cruel. Cruel plus Chunky, Lanky, Tiny is... Green Potion, the other seed? Fuck, was it? I know the last seed I just did had nothing. And this one also has nothing, so I'm leading to believe they don't exist. Red Potion and Helm is a goofy one. Hey, look, an actual rainbow point. Alright, we got dummies of info. Galleon Tiny. Galleon Shop. 5DS. Galleon Chunky. ASH. PTT is Caves Chunky. Simeon Spring is in Helm. Oh, I could just be dragging things. Hold on. Fuck, what am I doing? Sug. Okay, that is there. Trombone is GSH. Coconut is Diddy, Galleon. Well, I'm gonna go back and do all this. Galleon Tiny. Port is in Galleon. Homing Ammo is in 5-door ship. Stand. Sprint is in Aztec, where most things are, apparently. PTT is in Case Chunky. Spring, yeah, I did those ones. Mini Monkey is Galleon Shops. Unsurprisingly, Galleon is loaded. And Blast is in Llama Temple. Interesting bunch of things. Try to get into a level. Factory. You aren't anything. Should probably go check that dirt. Can you not be one of the lobbies I'm looking for? Thank you. Like, I'm really just looking for fucking Galleon. Like, buy, like, 5 moves in there. Albeit, not for any Kongs I actually own. Actually, yes, for Trombone. Castle also would be a nice... Oh, I did find Castle. That does give me Grape. More reading! Uh-huh. Diddy. Rooms. Castle. Tiny is in Creme. attack on Isles. I want to be in Castle all of a sudden. Yeah, it's open lobbies. It would have saved me the repetitive back and forth of, is this it? Is this the one I want to be in? Is that the one? Is that the one? Just cuts down on like 5 minutes of busy work, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Alright, Chippy Charge isn't hinted yet. I want to do... Here's the thing. I want to do Road 3 for the content, but that's so many moves. There's so many fucking moves. One move for each Kong. Okay. This is basically a gimme. This is probably gonna be a gimme. Where am I going? Underground. There's Stuka Splats of Crate down here. Hopefully one of these are 8. I do need to be collecting medals. I realize it's cut off at the top there. That does say 400 for CBs and caves. Alright, castle shops. Rocket! Alright. Well, Metfish is starting to become a lot more plausible. What's in here? Castle boss Tiny. How's it green? Don't know what move that is yet. Nothing I can do down there. Let's worry about that later. Very glad that's not a potion. I do not want to come back here for that. 8 on fucking jetpack. Good fucking meme. Alright, please be grape. Thank you. DK, yeah. Shops and Aztec, I probably could have deduced that one. Again, DK's at the bottom, I need to fix that bug. Hunky is Tiny in Aztec. Hearing that a lot. Feather. Shop in Factory. Bongos is Tiny in Forest. And that's the end of that. Alright, I suspect Tiny's on Creme Island cage. I'm gonna go grab her in a moment. Well, if I want to go get a crown, there is one there. There's also one here. Also, Grape Shooter's a goal. Alright, what's on 7 while I'm in the area? Also 2 blueprints in there. Which 20 blueprints is not a great one. Okay, 7 is Japes. Has anything really been told for me in Japes? Not really. Not really in terms of things I want to do. I guess I gotta go look at 3 and 4 now. 2, 3, and that's on 4. Alright. Can I get these things? Loma Temple, shops, tiny. Yeah, that ain't it. But there's also a bajillion other things. Including Donkey Kong on a shop, which, you know, might be nice. Castle Rooms is something I can't really do any of the checks for, so I'm leaving Diddy to rot for a wee bit longer. Factory Purple. Oh no, that's a message from fucking 6 minutes ago. You guys got a potion here. GB. Malchus Flats and Crystal Caves. What would that require? PTT, Mini. A lot of walking around doing nothing. Actually, hold on. Let's go do things in here. Oops. Let's get towards the chunky metal while I'm at it. Slots and caves. That's really would only just require 2 things I have hinted. One of them is in a shop. Caves chunky could be an icky predicament. Could be some igloo shit, but we'll get there when we get there. There's just memes all over this fucking board. Both row 3 and column 3 are kind of memey. Really just the top half of column 3. But row 3 is just memes the whole way fucking down. The issues that I actually want to go for them. Oh, the bottom half of column 2 is also pretty memey. Like an Aztec Beetle Race and Pound X. Yeah, we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna wait on shooting him just so he goes faster and can get back on this side. Because he gets slower as he shrinks, and I don't want him to be shrinking slow while he's in my blind spot. Anyway, as I was saying about blind spots... yeah, that's not faster. Because the cutscene, I only get 2 shots at him anyway. Oh, the arena's not even here. Probably should have noticed that one. Where would Tiny be on Creme? If not the sprint cage and the other thing. He is entered. Go pound. Should also probably check what's on this because there's so many things in this area. GB. So I realized I didn't drag this into spoiler hint. Oh, that is a tiny purchase for DK. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna drag a slam down into Galleon. Alright, so that's locked by Krem. Krem checks, I think, if that's between Chunky and Lanky and Diddy, I think that means he's on... Or she's on either Arena or Snide's Barrel. One of those two. Let's finish up Chunky's medal. There was Blast and Llama, and I can probably get in there, but I can't do any of the checks unless it's... Bro! First shop had a DK move, second shop had DK on a tiny purchase, and third shop has another DK purchase with a move. Crazy. I'm gonna regret purchasing something of this. I need to go find more rainbow coins. Need all 5-door temple. I can do one 5-door temple. I don't know if I want to. Hey, look, rainbow coin. Need that. Asking ye shall receive. We can gamble on whether or not I can just get the Blast and Llama Temple. Not super hopeful about it, truthfully. Because it's pretty much just it has to be like base shooting or the fairy. But there's all the things we can do in here. You again? Yeah, rainbow coins are everywhere, actually. Whose is this? Trombone. Maybe. Big honkin' maybe. Do I want to waste this time? Actually, no. I want the CBs. Honestly, kind of the coins. I don't think I'm going for the 70. I feel like 70 GBs is a bit much. Hello. You're not hinted yet. Llama Fairy. Well, that's every tiny move hinted. Not going that going for us. More CPs on this side. I just whiffed. Thank you. Get his medal. Triangle. Crate and Japes. Alright, Triangle is free. Sniper. Igloo. Caves is not looking good. Caves has got dud items the whole way down. What the fuck? Shops in Japes for grab. Rocket Barrel, have that. Stand on Metal rewards in Aztec. Bab is a casp in Forest. Pineapple is in Tiny Castle. And Barrels is Aztec Lanky. Well, I was about to leave without doing 5-door temple, but now that I have a barrel throwing on a Lanky check in Aztec, I'm suddenly inclined to go do it. Behold, the invisible hand of the market. Forcing me to invest in 5-door temple. Also gonna save myself from backtracking for those few last strangling CBs, but realized I was coming in here to do things. Air throwing is a bit important to go get, considering Tiny has a 50-50 chance of being either literally locked behind or figuratively locked behind it. What other checks have I not done? Oh! Llama kissing. Llama kissing is where Barrels is. Well, shit. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Heaves. I don't know what I'm going for. Galleon? Galleon. Guess I froze a little nation. He's freezing Galleon. Just realized we can just drag that in there. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, 400 Seepers and Galleon is a thing. On the board if I want to meme it. Not sure how much I do, however. That's off. Wasn't there a splat in somewhere in Galleon that had a thing? Oh, that's probably just for Lanky's stuff. It could just be this. Check boss, because that could just be it. Nope. Nope. Well, bosses isn't a goal anywhere, so I'm not worried that much about it. Out of my way. Chunky has now got a monopoly on all 3 blueprints, impressively. Just realized that's a given. Bean might not be hinted. Well, we can deduce beans based on Carlos' location. Like, it's either Galleon, Japes, or Factory. There's a lot of guesswork that's taken out from this. Should probably grab this. Why did I unfish? Forest or caves? I'm trying to unconvince myself to not go for row 4 in these 400 Galleon CBs. Not working. Whoa! What a shop! What the fuck is happening in here? Alright. Galleon Funky loaded with 3 Kongs on 3 potions. And I thought the indicators just weren't cycling, but no, it's those the whole way down. There's the other thing that's hidden in Galleon shops. It's really hard to tell, actually. Alright, that'll give me the 15 CBs for Lanky's medal in here. See, it doesn't have any too many that are just like X medal rewards, which is what a lot of last bingo was. I didn't actually do Lanky's 5-door temple, did I? Yeah, that's about how I feel about that idea, about that fact. Even though it's a hint and I went all the way to the end of it, I didn't actually get the GB because I'm like, I don't want to do the minigame. I know that's a goal. Chunky's has a thing. Well, I tell you where I'm going. Japes. All right. Down there. We're pretty much just looking for like one straggler potion, right? Because grab is on a shop. Triangle's on a crate. I just need to locate this Carlos potion. If it's the bean, we're in business. Bean would be ideal. Because that is 2 rewards on the same row, no less. There's also 2 blueprints on these shops. What was this? First medal. I don't know what jetpack. Oh, jetpack's at the 15, I'm pretty sure. Is that... His jetpack's at the 15. Eight. Set to 8. Another chunky blueprint. Oh! Streamer! You forgot that there's a second crate in James, didn't you? You stupid little worm. You forgot that there's one behind the Ramby wall, blocked by Coconut and DK. You are not getting Triangle on this day. Alright, that's a problem. Getting nothing out of this visit then, because I'm probably not going to get the Gorilla Grab on the shop. Running back through my head, Lanky checks. 5-door, tiny, kiss, face shooting, metal. We got metal. Yeah, okay. That's annoying. I mean, stand is where? On Aztec Metal Wars, locked by a different Kong. Which means... What chromo check am I missing? I'm forgetting about a chromo check somewhere. Does it have to be... Tilted by this. Oh my god, get up! I know I can do it this way. I did it earlier. Christ alive. That was painful. Here's the purchase for it anyway. Lanky, perfect. And there's a tiny crown here in case I want to go for 6 crowns for some reason. Alright. Well, if I just was able to get that triangle, I'd be able to get the 1 move for each Kong achievement. Moving minecarts, pound the big axe. I don't think I'm doing row 5. Row 5 is garbage and then grape shooter. Actually, honestly, both of the 5s are kind of, Because the other one has, again, the you know, just as icky find out or 3 mine cards, and then all 5-door cabin, which I mean I have the hints for. I could do it that way. But it also has 70 GBs in Strong Kong, and I don't know about y'all, but I don't want to keep collecting GBs once I'm done getting my stuff. At least once until I get the row 1-1. Anyway, those are the rest of my location hints. Last little bit of reading. Pick it up. Barrels gone is... or Chunky and Factory. Barrels, Aztec, like Splat and Galleon. It's probably on Kevin. He's probably on Kev. Or in Treasure Room, I don't care. Aztec Shop for Punch, yeah. Oasis, Strong Kong is in Oasis. Alright, that's everything in Aztec siphoned out. A Slam and TNS. Either Japes or its Factory. Did I check the Japes boss? I want to go look at that. Saxophone is a fairy in Aztec, we noticed. Alright, things that are not hinted. Bean. However, I can narrow down really quick which Schroffenscough has my Slam. And therefore, potentially narrow down which one doesn't. By knowing where it isn't, I can know where it is. If I want a Carlos potion on the boss, I can put it there. There's one thing I'm not liking about the bingo stuff, is that it just gives me decision paralysis. I'm an indecisive person. It's here. Final Slam is here. Why didn't I grab it? Or at least attempt to. I was a chunky boss. Free roll is the way. Issue is that Chippy Charge doesn't have a hint, so it's on either Caves or Far somewhere. Bean is somewhere Galleon Factory, maybe. Yeah, that is the issue. The issue is the order I get my stuff, because I'm 40 minutes in and I still got only 2 Kongs. LOL! Lamau even. James says Doga too. For my Slam. Trolls, where do I go? What move would get me my stuff? Barrel throwing would be one of them. Fuck, where do I even go? What's on that last Galleon shop? Reason somewhere in Kevin, probably. Samsung Galleon Chunky, which would probably either be Drunky or the Metal. I can't do either of those. Homing is on 5DS. Someone's, I don't care. Chunkies, right? Because I wanted to get the crate, etc. Coconut Gun is on a Diddy check, can't do that. Gazump is on a Tiny check, can't do that. Horde is on the shop, obviously can't do that. Q3, I don't care. I do not care for that. Castle, Pineapple's on Tiny, Diddy is on Rooms. I can't do any rooms, correct. Can't get the thing there. Aztec, can't get Barrels. Can't get Blast. Strong Kong is probably on like a Splat. Sprint is on one of the DK purchases. Bear Ward for O-Stand, which is a different Kong. Hunky's on Tiny Check. Punch is on the other shop. DK's on the other shop. Factory gives me Gone on a Chunky Check. Feather. Gone doesn't do me shit. Feathers locks my other stuff. What the fuck is my order? What check is Tiny on in Creme? If it's barrel throwing, then where the hell do I get my other Kong to get me? Would have to be here. Because she can't be on Coconut because that's locked by DK, and Tiny buys DK. Can't be on that. You can't be on Tiny to lock checks. No, on Sprint Cage. Sprint Cage is another thing in Aztec shops. Wait, hold on. Shop. I have a third thing listed in Aztec shops somewhere. No, it's just Sprint and Punch. Locked by DK. DK's on a shop, and Aztec locked by Tiny. Tiny's locked on Creme, locked by Barrel Throwing. Barrel Throwing is locked on an Outbound War, which means somewhere in rooms on, like, your Chunky, which means I need to be finding... No, it's not the Punch, so it had to be Boom Balloon, which is on a Forest Cast, and then Sniper Homing, which is in Caves. Okay, yeah. Forest and Caves. Forest and Caves. I think my progression is Diddy on Wind Tower. So I need to find this igloo area hinted sniper scope, which I'm gonna hope it's on either Lanky's or the dude on top of the igloo. Because I can just go back and grab both of those. Cave's Chunky has PTT, but what am I gonna do with that? Oh, Vileving, decision paralysis. It's decision paralysis on top of me just not liking item hints a whole lot, honestly. Pathing is multipath for all of its troubles in having 8 trillion things and negative information, this, that, and the other thing. At least it gives me a means of immediately knowing where I should be going next. Like, start at the thing, follow its paths, branch out from there, right? What was the Galleon Shops? That's one of the Diddy moves there. On Diddy. I don't know which Diddy move it is, though. Either Pop Guns or it's Charge. The other one's in Forest. With this, with open lobbies and zero everything and this, that, and the other thing, you know, it really opens the seat out. The issue is that there's always exactly one path to do things, and you just gotta figure that part yourself. Just by looking at all your information, be like, alright, which one actually is it referring to? Which you really can't do until you get all your hints. Like, until you get your 20 GBs, you kind of can't piece together much. Because of how open everything is. Like, nothing locks really much. The hints don't lock anything, really, is what I'm trying to get at. And, like, therefore, even your first progression beyond, like, your 20 GB hint. Which is the issue. Alright, I'm seeing if this is just PTT. Cool. Now it's Tiny. Tiny for Rainbow Point. On top of that, I need to actually figure out what to do with... I can barely work on my knowledge... Learning on, you know, what paths to do, because I need to spend an eternity just accumulating moves to be able to do any path, period. It's like there's 2 separate mind games going on between actually doing a check and do the thing that gives you moves, or rather, and trying to decide what your end game is gonna be. Anyway, please be the thing. What? So it's on. No, what? All right. I have no idea where it is. This Tiny has to be on the arena. Unless she was on the fucking sprint cage and I'm actually stupid. That wouldn't matter because it's purchased by DK. Where what is? Sniper. Sniper is in Igloo area. And it's not here. Can't be on Tiny or DK's because, you know, those are the things that lock each other. Tiny isn't on the grape cage? No. That was a crown. I'm pretty sure. Which means... Tiny is locked by barrel throwing. Barrel throwing is locked by... on metal rewards. Metal reward has to be... Or no, is it... No. Yeah, because... Yeah. Sniper's igloo area. And if it isn't here, it can't be on Chunky's because Chunky's locked by... Chunky's triangle is locked by DK and Japes behind the Ramby wall. Which is, you know, locked by DK, which is locked by Tiny, and I'm trying to find the stuff that leads me to Diddy, who gets me Metal Rewards, which gets me to Tiny. It goes Diddy, Tiny, DK. It's not Sprint Cage, because that's purchased on a shop by DK, which means she has to be on the arena. Which means I need to get O-Stand, with the O-Stand's on the Metal Ward. We done do our 2 Metal Rewards for our 2 interchangeable Kongs, which means I need to get my next Kong after, which means it has to be Diddy. Diddy's in Castle Rooms. Can't do Castle Rooms, because, yeah, the path to Diddy is fucking miserable. What the fuck? How does this work? Did I write a hint down wrong somewhere? It would have to be here, because I can't get other instruments to get Diddy on Lanky Wind Tower. Because it has to be where he is. Because Triangle lock... Yeah, because Triangle is what locks... fucking homing in 5-door ship. Boom Balloon is just chilling in Forest on a Splat somewhere. That part's not the issue. I read that right? Looking for Sniper. Try looking in the igloo area. You could also try somewhere else. That would be a fun joke hint. Like, if you're not playing item hinting and says, hey, you're looking for this? You can try looking here. You could also try looking somewhere else. Yeah, Triangle was in a Japes crate. It's locked behind the Ramby wall. Because we got the one behind the mountain. It was nothing. Yeah, it's that crate. Locked by DK, locked by the whole issue. Because Diddy's in Castle Rooms. Shops in Aztec, purchasable. Cramo Tiny has to be under the fucking rock. And looking for Diddy in Castle Rooms, which means the only options has to be like your Chunkies. Chunky's like, yeah, because Punch is locked by DK in an Aztec shop somewhere. Right, so it has to be Lanky's. What the fuck is my path to Sniper Scope in this igloo if I only have these 2 Kongs? Like, I don't... Oh, I did have a Chimpy Charge hint. Hold on, what? I skipped that. Alright, that's where Chimpy Charge is. This is where Peanuts is. Congratulations, we've narrowed down everything but Orange and Bean. You know, this is why I don't like CL open lobbies and 0 GBs. Your first bit of progression becomes a fucking mess. The fuck do I do? do I do? DK is in Aztec Shops, locked by Tiny. Tiny has to be on the rock in Snides for the arena. Because she's on Creme Island. And Diddy's in Castle Rooms. Barrel throwing, which locks the arena, is on Lanky, Llama Temple, Lizard, or Snakes coming up and giving each other a smooch in the middle. Right? Which requires O-Stand. O-Stand is locked on Aztec Metal Rewards, and we've already done the Metal Rewards for Lanky and Chunky. Wrong level. Lanky and Chunky didn't get O-Stand. It has to be on a different Kong, meaning it has to be Diddy. And Diddy is on Castle Rooms, locked behind a mysteriously missing sniper scope and a baboon balloon that I know I can go and grab. So what's the part of this puzzle I'm missing? If Diddy's locked by sniper, Switch Sandy is not on. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Switch Sandy's off. The fuck is the solution? What the fuck? The only solution is that I didn't do Grape Cage? And I'm full of shit? What I went? Did I not? Was it last seed or the seed before? No, I did do Grape Cage. Okay, I'm not going fucking crazy. She has to be on the barrel throwing thing. Well, the only Lanky Chicken Aztec I haven't done is the one where the snakes kiss. During the Clumsy Island, we did that. That was a melon. It's the first thing I did. You're feeling like I'm going insane. Let's go look at it anyway. She can't be on Sprint, because Sprint's locked by DK, locked by Tiny. The problem is that I don't know how I'm supposed to get my first Kong. Yeah, she ain't there. Aztec Boss? Maybe. I looked at Llama Temple matching game. It was just a GB. Llama Temple Kong freeing. Fuck, that was Trombone. Don't you fucking strimmer me! Shut the fuck up, Umed. No one thinks about the Aztec Kong cages. We did, after 10 minutes of sitting down and thinking about it. I wish there was no Kong Cage in Bossing Say. It'd be great. Kicking Kiru's dick? Probably not this seed, now. To be real with you. Dick Nick. Probably not. The row that Kiru's on is full of a bunch of other meme checks, and I don't want to go do any of them. Alright, this is barrel throwing. Fucking Christ. Alright, that's why things weren't making sense, because there's a big ol' issue. It's called a Kong Cage. It feels so weird that, like, that's the one thing that's basically a Switch Sanity outside of Switch Sanity in modern settings. It's like it's It's out of place. There's Tiny. Okay. Good lord. Yeah, the Rando is sick as hell. I highly recommend it, despite the fact that I am currently molding and seasoning. Where's Aztec? 3. I think the Concage sanity stuff, I think that might need a revisit. Cause like it is very out of place. Especially in like any of the modern systems. And I feel like making those always be vanilla outside of Switch Sanity probably doesn't break a thing. Why did I do that? Why am I here? Right, we're buying DK. Christ alive. Okay. Alright, there's about 20-30 minutes of me banging my head against the wall trying to figure out where the hell, how to get Tiny off of barrel throwing, off of a metal reward, off of a Kong I don't have. Okay. Alright, let's go buy these DK moves. Just making sure. Alright, there's the one I don't want. What was on the Galleon shop? That was still left. Port. I'll wait. I can wait on port for a lot bit longer. Also, I should probably go grab this. Okay, the seat is now back on. Concage. In 2024. Come on. Lanky freeze Lanky and Aztec, of course. Alright, that's Punch. Punch gets... okay. Now that everything's back in order, we can maybe get Diddy on, like, Chunky Museum. In that case... I need to figure out... what I want to do for my actual destinations. Memes tell me to go do... Column 2, row 3. I think that's the biggest set of memes. And the moves I want are hinted. All my moves are hinted except for the beat, and that's just the 50-50. Where am I going? Let's go Castle Rooms. Where's Castle? 1. Oh, but column 2 also has 20 blueprints, and that sounds like something I'm not going to do. Okay, let's not focus on that. 3. Row 3, I think I can manage. Also, I now realize I have this done. I could maybe do row 3, row 4. That doesn't sound too stupid. EFI is 4 fairies. Interesting. Why do I not have any warps? Did I not climb the seed? Why am I here? Right, Diddy. Made of last seed. This seed I just came in and grabbed like a grape and left. Flats and caves is a hard one. I don't know why I'm grabbing these. Factor and Galleon. One of those has bean, one of them has orange. And I can't figure out which. What is required for 400 CBs in Galleon? What is that evenly distributed between the 4 Kongs? That's like, what, 80 a pop? Do I even know 80 vanilla CB locations for these Kongs? I'm not sure I do. Alright, perfect. He's just here. $23 is number 1. It's the Nintendo special. And yeah, I didn't do it. Alright. Alright, where the fuck, how do I route this? That's a given. That's just on a shop. That's a given. This is a castle. Do I need pine? If I were to try to do... Oh, you probably need... Pineapple for... Well, let me just do... Galleon, Chunky with a threshold of 80. Coconut, diving, and pineapple. Yeah. I mean, I could just skip Chunky's entire video, but I get 100% on the rest of the content you require their guns. Hell, I think in general I need a gun. Everyone's gun for the Galleon medals. Except for Diddy. I can get around Diddy's medal in Galleon for hitting the 80 threshold. Thank you, I already have yours. Tiny, you are feather locked. 3 of all 4 times, and then Chunky is all times. Okay. Alright, what if this is just Matt Jack and I just jank the shit out of it by just not bothering with PTT? I'll do that. Oh, perfect. Even better, it's A1. And The Rock with the big raid of 31 morning gamers. Welcome to I'm having a bad time with decision paralysis in a bingo. Hello, morning gamers. What were y'all up to? What were y'all cooking? Think fast? I can't! My brain is smooth and full of air. Bingo from the other night? Oh, the one on Thursday? The one with very comically unhinted coconut gun? Because, yeah. Newbit submitted that to me earlier. And then once I found coconut gun, I just stopped playing. I'm like, yeah, that's my go mode. Very funny. Absolutely abysmal. How everything except for, I think, the middle... I think column 3 was the only thing was not explicitly locked by coconut gun in some capacity. And it sucked. Should have set alarm bells off? Yeah, I know! I'm like, oh, it's just bingo. What's all the word? How bad could it be? Very! I don't want to do that. I have no reason to be in castle. I have everything in here. Okay. Let's see if I can narrow down where Bean is. Because for shits and giggles, I'm feeling like row 3, row 4. Row 3 is a funny row. Would 100% recommend. Anyway, Feather is on a shop. Gone is on a chunky check. And we don't know what the other colorless potion is. So if that's oranges, sucks, we're going to Galleon. If it's Bean, it's great, we get Bean. Well, I'm gonna go climb that real quick. Because I might be taking a much shorter visit in here than initially anticipated. If that's oranges, we just do things in Galleon. Probably just like in hype chest somewhere. Yeah, Mechfist Agenda, Bean, and Beanstalk Reward all in the same row. I don't think I could make this up if I tried. Also, I said all that, and yet here I am not climbing Prod. Just gotta do the funny, the PTT, or not PT thing, the tiny thing. I don't think I have an orange hint. I think orange and bean are the only things that aren't hinted. With this funny updated bingo, plus the files at Seagull's request. Because this was his idea. I don't know if it actually fixes the decision paralysis I have. It helps in this particular case, because the one thing I'm missing in Wand is the bean, and I can narrow down which 2 levels it's in. But like, considering there's enough hint space for literally every move, and your 2 keys you're missing. All but 1 move and bean. I feel like the Vile hints might be overkill. Like, moving guaranteed to be hinted. You start with 6 keys. There are... I think just about... It's not guaranteed to be hinted, but it's close. There's enough hint spots for just about everything to be hinted, I'm pretty sure. I want you dead and out of my way before I come down here. I move half an inch, touch the GB, and get input locked. Why did I not see that coming? I hate this. This sucks. Especially since I'm doing A, I'm doing this strat without PTT, and B, my buttons are particularly sticky for some reason. Like, they just keep getting jammed, which is annoying because this controller's barely like 3 months old, and the buttons are already getting jammed. Did I get an orange hint? That's orange sprint. Oh, Sand original. Oranges and outskirts. Okay. How do I'm just illiterate. Cool. I'm doing this for nothing. Oranges was hinted, and I just didn't write it down. Alright, so bean is somewhere in factory. Perfect. Also, fun fact for this seed, key 8's on jetpack. Why? I'm gonna die. I lived. Why not? Because why would you want to do jetpack? Cranky has the final boss. You know, ignore the fact that I also still need chunky, lanky, and tiny moves. Alright. I don't usually ask for a melon refill, but thank you, I needed that. Pearl. Oh yeah, Feather. Feather scented. Yeah, I'm like, what? What's even left? Alright, Bean. Here. I don't know if this is the fastest column combination, but it's the one that requires the least amount of thinking. Which is great, because I'm starting to realize I might not be equipped for bingo thinking. This is, in fact, too much thinking. I cannot think fast. I'm exclusively slow thinking. Found it! You wouldn't be bad, Jack, would you? Remember the race tonight? No! I'm not doing 3 bingos in one day as my 4th seed of the day. And I don't think getting terminally intoxicated is gonna solve the issue of brain rot and seed bleed. The people demand the 4th seed. Yeah, do they want me to be absolutely sauce something fierce? Yes! They wish to see blood! Mine! Spilled across the field of battle! Alright, I know where it is. Yeah, well, I did finish that one that last time, but that's with the asterisk of Cam finished at like a 210, and the 8 other competitors in that race DNF'd. I got second on a technicality that everyone else had something better to do with their time. And I didn't because I was drunk. What else would I be doing? Have some fun? I don't know. I've been getting sauced by the choice paralysis that's caused by the bingo settings. I don't know if fun's in my option. Waiting for Sarah to join a race? Yeah, wait a minute. Why hasn't that happened yet? Yeah, get a piece of your own medicine at some point. You can't just permanently sit on the sidelines. You gotta get sauced at some point. Because you're bad? Listen, Sarah. The races are open for people of many skill levels. When did you get here? Mike, you've been here the whole time. I don't mean to alarm you. This stream's been going for 6 hours. You've been here the whole time, my guy. Not you. No, you've had the most experience out of all the people you're telling. Therefore, you're the one that's most qualified to actually do a race. So get on it! What else he has? Ice Cold Setting. Larock raided me. I'm in fact not gaslighting you. What? Oh yeah, this is gone. Yeah, join the next weekly. It'll be good. Everyone can discover the new settings for themselves on whatever is actually decided on being the S3, which I'm hearing is potentially CLO. Which is, I'm not saying that's the objectively correct choice, but I'm not saying it's not. It's on comms? That doesn't count. Put your controller in your hand, and you just gotta compete. Yeah, commentate. Yeah, commentate your gameplay while your gameplay is not on the restream. Easy. It'll be the least confusing viewer experience of their lives. Okay. Anyway, I got Bean. We can do beanstalk reward. Mechfish agenda is locked by Gazump. Gazump is on Galleon Tiny. Let's go Galleon Tiny. The red doesn't have a meaning. The greens are ones that I've actually done. Red is basically just like what I've been doing are things that either I'm going to get or I can get. Which I think are just the same words twice. Get back to you on that. I wish there was a third color. Where I could designate it as thing I'm going to do, things I'm not going to do, and, you know, thing I actually did. I wish there was a third color on this. Because the fact that red is it's called grayed out? No, that's just a square. It's the default. That is the default. The default is potentially things I'm indecisive about. Which is important, because I'm very indecisive about everything. And being able to differentiate between indecision and thing I know I don't need to do, it would be nice. Get on Bingo Sync, which has 4 colors. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. I don't even know what I'd use the 4th one for. I'll take it. Bum ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-bum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum. Oh yeah, I guess that's my other row I'm thinking about doing. For the BLZR Blitz. Yeah, for real. Can you believe it? BLZR Blitz just a week away. Crazy. It's definitely real and definitely happening. Just like it's always been. At some point, yes, but it's a matter of soon. And a matter of, is it in fact just a week away? There's my slam. Solo BLZR Blitz. I don't think a BLZR can be SLO. I'm pretty sure intrinsically they are complex level order. That's the joke? Oh, perfect. Exactly. Listen, comedy isn't real anymore, right? I'm 3 seeds in and I just got sauced for 20 minutes trying, by the fact that I'm like, okay, Lenky has, barrel throwing in Aztec. I've looked at all the stuff. It has to be the potion that I see on, the snake statues kissing in the middle. Which is locked by O-Stand, locked by Meta Ward, locked by a different Kong, and then like 9 other steps. Only for the answer to be, streamer, have you considered the Kong cage? They're snakes. Yeah, they're just snakes in the middle. They got snake iconography throughout the entire level, and they meet in the middle and they kiss. We've been over this! I have brewed an entire dev chat because of this. The statues are snakes, and they kiss! I'm pretty sure that was democratically decided. But yeah, I got sauced by a Kong cage in the year 2024. And I'm not happy. I think they're cats. Those are pretty long-faced cats. See how close I can get to 400. Probably gonna need to get the rest of those instruments. I mean, I'm definitely gonna need the rest of the instruments. I need to go do 5-door cabin. Also, aren't snakes or dragons? Disagree. They are snakes. And they kiss. Have no... What? They absolutely have scales. Also, I don't remember if there's anything in here. I think I'm just doing checks for the sake of doing checks and killing time. Oh yeah, Galleon Tiny has that. Alright, I want to do all this, because that's the meme row. This is an easy one. Just pretty much need to find PTT, which is Cave's Chunky. Hopefully it's just the punch wall. Our Nintendo Rare made sense. Exactly. But, have you considered snakes from the kiosk? And also, there's fucking snakes everywhere. I will accept llama as an answer. I will not accept dinosaurs. But my heart says they are snakes and they are kissing. And I will not budge. Anyway, there's a Splat Galleon that's held key 3 this whole time. It's a 50-50 chance of being Kev. Hey, thanks, Kev. Puns are slithering away. It's a meta pun. Need to stop him. He's getting too powerful. So I want the rest of the CBs. $400 in Galleon. I'm off by a wee bit still. We'll get there. These are the Forbidden DK ones. Oh, these are my first DK CBs? Are you kidding me? I mean, I pretty much am going to need to require Gun. And Gun is on Galleon Diddy. Oh, hey, that's that level and that Kong combination I in and have. Crazy. The more I worry about this, the more I'm like, yeah, I really shouldn't be. Alright, was something looked by Chunking Galleon? I can't tell. Definitely here for CBs, though. Would there be something on Drunky? I can't tell. That's a GB. I saw the sparkle. Out. Wait, is there 5 more CBs just behind this wall? Yeah, that probably should grab those. I'm going for 400 on meme row 4. How goes the bingo? I got sauced for 20 minutes because I forgot Kong cages existed in Aztec Llama Temple. Also Morning Spike. I had trying to figure out a whole chain on, like, deducing, what's it called? Trying to figure out how to get Sniper to do castle rooms to get Diddy, because I was like, okay, it has to be on Lanky's. He didn't. He wasn't. It became a whole ordeal before I eventually just sat there. I'm like, it can't. It doesn't make sense. And then we realized Concage after about 10 minutes of schizophrenic rambling. Anyway, I have the best row 3 of all time. And I'm going to do it for that, even though it's probably not the fastest thing to do. Oh no, I'm dying. Also, a fun little issue I've been having this stream, because this is actually the second bingo I've done. The first one was that race from Thursday that Umit submitted as a viewer seed. Takes up too much space. Can't fit it on my tracker, or can't fit it on my stream now with the tracker and then also my face. I have to just cover part of the game. Feels wrong. don't know how to solve that other than just, well, I guess... I guess we're just doing this. Just pin the link to the board. Yeah. The issue right now is I'm pretty sure... Yeah. My browser source has decided to not include the updated URL to include the seed ID for this particular board, I've realized. Like, it just has, like, just the .html, not $seed equals whatever, which is an issue. Because I can't link the seed anywhere, and I can't get my seed ID from anything. And I can't possibly re-roll. I have the greatest row 3 of all time. I just have to play it. But yeah, I think it was... I don't remember. Who was it saying? Something about it going on to Sync Bingo or something. I think it was Janice saying something like that. Which I assume, maybe, means I could sidestep this issue and have some other service handle it for me and just like, alright, just go check the pins. It's in the pins, do the thing. Or maybe that's not how that site works and I'm just being hopeful. Anyway, there's orange throwing. Once I actually find trombone, or not like trombone, guitar in here, then find bongos in forest, which is where I'll probably get Chimpy Charge. I can make my way downtown and start doing 5-door temples. Not 5-door temples, 5-door cabins. And do the stupidest row 3. 262. I am so far from getting these. We'll get there. Slowly, surely, eventually. I don't think that was worth it. Out of my way! You guys are actually just relentless. Oh yeah, 6 crowns. Oh, I forgot. No, I'm not going for 6 crowns. I'm doing... That crowns is on row 5. I'm going for 3 and 4. I'm going for 400 CBs a galleon. Which is why I'm here at 292. I'm giving a bunch of meme checks. I'm doing it. Why the hell not? I'm not going for a fast seed on this. I abandoned that 30 minutes in when I sat down for 20 minutes trying to figure out where the hell my next Kong was. Could beat a Racing Karul. Maybe. Metal is called the top row. Well, I mean, that's not the level that's cut off, that's a number. 400. Yeah, I think there was something on one of these purchases. Oh yeah, because this shop had 3 purchases. You joking? You can't keep joking about things on like my stream layout. Because when you're behind the OBS and people are like, oh, thing is cut off, kinda have to go look and check. Alright, whose of these can I open as well? Not Diddy's. Already did Lanky's, let's open Tiny's, and Chunky's I still can't because I still can't get triangle. Bum. Can't get Gazum, please. I'd like to go get Gazum because I could do mech fish out of logic. Because I'm pretty sure that is not a hard peanut check. It's a soft one. I can just tag to someone else and do the funny flip. That's a fairy. You know what? Just kill me. Just kill me, you silly little starfishies. So apparently, all the starfish in this sea are just super aggressive. I think I've taken like 8 hits from them total. I'm hanging on by a thread. Alright, there's a bunch of CPs in Tiny's ship. Then go into chests, which will have a bunch of CPs for everyone. Nice for 2 seconds. Oh, wow, there's a lot more here than I thought. I thought they were all singles down here. 333 exactly. Very cool. Just another GB. Also, I realized I actually have 30 GBs, so I can mark this finally. I don't like that as a purple line. There we go. Alright, did I open up that side? No, I did not. Are there even 400 in logic? I'll get back to you on that! Listen, Mike, I don't know vanilla CB locations, period. The things I'm doing in here include, but are not limited to, hoping and praying. And with a little bit of manifesting. I don't know if it's in logic. But until I am told explicitly no by running out of checks, I don't think I care. Yeah, if I believe hard enough, there will be enough. What's up here? I feel like doing the ledge grab. Metal, cool. Alright, well, we did get 100 for Lanky. The rando rare 100 CB sound effect. You know, I guess that's even vanilla rare too. Most of the times you don't do that. And I died for my troubles. Crazy. Alright. Oh, am I gonna get the double? I'm getting the double hundo. Hell yeah. Someone who doesn't know a bunch of CBs, he's sure to get all of them. With surprisingly competent routing. Given the circumstances. I do need to go muster up about 40 more. I was gonna say, because some has to show up at some point. It physically can't. It can't not show up here, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's pause exit, go out, start Mechfish, come back. I don't think there's enough CBs inside Diddy's. I think I might be down by a few. Doing a different row or column. Mechfish isn't a good check. No. My row 3 contains beanstalk, and mechfish agenda. I think I'd be decapitated and have my head put on a spear as a warning if I didn't. That's just stream content, the row. Speaking of content, hey look! Point to the streamer who didn't tag his other Warp 5. Not anymore. I know there's no CBs in here, but doing it. And if I just get enough crowns somewhere. Alright, this would be a great time for you to find out this actually hard requires peanuts. Alright, doesn't. Just the hitbox is being goofy. Oh, I'm so down a coconut gun, aren't I? Alright, that gets me about 40 more CBs, I think. I think I'm good to go now. I forgot that that coconut gun had just not been acquired in Galleon. I thought the only thing I was missing was homing ammo on Chunky's 5-door ship. I had completely forgotten that there was a coconut gun here. Oh, it was on the front side. Stupid. Alright, in that case, because I intentionally didn't go and do Lighthouse, I can go do that later. And by later, I mostly mean now. Because I was waiting for Coconut Gun, so I didn't get anything on the way up Womp's Fortress. Hey look, it's that 5 warp I didn't tag the first time. Alright. Mechfish agenda. Alright, 320. I think with climbing this, that's enough. I might be mistaken about how many are in here, but I know between outside and inside there's 40. That is like the one vanilla CB threshold I remember. That if you end up here with a gun, you got DK's medal. Yeah, and there's 5 more at the top. Perfect. Alright, it wasn't logic, because I just need to get the last move I needed. Alright. 400. Somehow that wasn't the worst check I've done yet. Forest. I need Chimpy Charge, and I need Bongos. I also need to go find Simian Spring. In Helm. At least I know it's on DK's room, which means he's gonna get Bongos again. Wouldn't it be funny? Bongos was on Bean. I could get so many memes out of the way. It's crazy! If this actually is the thing. Because, like, I'd be doing both Mechfish and Beanstalk for meme checks, and also for 2 actually good moves! One banana. I don't know why I checked you. I'm pretty sure you're done. Pretty sure I know where things are on this level. That's the Chimpy Charge. Shit. Shit. Can anybody spare me $2? Anyone got a spare toonie for me? Oh my god, it actually is up here. Holy shit. I can't believe Bongos is actually up here. To do my meme visit to Helm to get Sibin Spring for upper cabin. Unironically, these meme checks are pathing perfectly in between one another. This is... honestly... not bad. This could have been a whole lot worse. Listen, meme checks are real checks. Oh, you just gotta do this. This is the dumbest fucking thing. I can't believe not only did I get Mechfish and Beanstalk on the same row on a bingo, but it's also the moves I'm explicitly looking for. I'm going up to Helm to go get Spring. This is the dumbest. This is why you do the content. It's good entertainment. And sometimes it's actually what you're supposed to do. Now, to be fair, row 4, despite containing the yucky 400 CBs and Galleon, also contains the literally free have 2 keys requirement. You start with everything but 3 and 8, and collect 1 move with each Kong, which is essentially free. Yeah, 2 lines is the win con in bingo. Currently. Alright, well, now I have that. Do we go caves? Now what I do is I find $2 for DK and go buy charge again. And unfortunately, these are the fastest $2 that I can think of. I'm not sorry. Yeah, it is interesting. However, the start of the seeds are, at least to me, my tiny smooth brain, it's a lot all at once, considering it's sealed open lobbies and 0 entry costs for everything. So you just have to, my brain at the very least, it has to work on overdrive to solve the early enough stuff. I don't know, everyone else seems to be doing it just fine, so maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe, only maybe, called plausible deniability. You don't say a guarantee on your stupidity, right? Because sometimes you have brilliant moments like doing Mechfish shit for Coconut Gun to do your 400 CBs and Galleon. Alright, hint doors. Oh yeah, you just go to your hint doors and you read for like the first 5 minutes. Yeah, that's a bit much. Alright. I'm gonna live in the world where PTT that I need for this last Caveska Splat is just... Oh, wait, hold on. I missed a step. I'm gonna still live in that world where I'm pretending that PTT is just on, like, the punch check in Cave's main. So then I can just not have to do the jank boulder strip tech. But if I get there and I don't find PTT, I will do it. Although, I'm gonna have every other move for Chunky other than Hunky. I'm pretty sure that means I can get it. Anyway, Triangle's been on a Jape's crate for a while. That's been annoying me. Yeah, the item hinting is a lot for my brain to wrap around because it's just all the information all at once. It's like, all right, decide, try to figure out what's first. which my brain sucks at. It's why I'm used to path hinting. That paths tend to tell me what to do. I will say, with this item hinting, there's like literally one thing that gets unhinted. Right, I think there's enough hinting slots in these settings for literally everything outside of one. Because I got all my move hints. I've gotten... Yeah, I got hints for literally every move, my 2 keys, my 3 Kongs. The only thing I was missing a hint for was the bean. And if I wasn't using vials, then fucking good luck doing this meme check. Yeah, for an open-ended format like this, item hinting good. Where you can choose to decide to go and do this meme. Alright, let's go do all of our cabins. Alright, you can tell that I've been here for 3 seconds. Because I went directly to Igloo. Yeah, it is. Doing the vial hints was Seiko's idea, and I'm kind of digging it. It means you don't just. It means you can kind of just not read. I mean, you still definitely want to read your hints, but you're not like as dependent on it. Oh hey, there's going to be my PTT. Yeah, surprise! Who the funk? The devs? They know their stuff? They have good ideas? What? Crazy. Yeah, there's no unhinted items. Just like an unhinted region. It's like, I had to just search factory to find out where exactly this bean was, and surprise, it's PTT. I am Mount Boyu. It's a reference to how I haven't done Seal Race this seed. It's a Boyu. Hi, cat. Distract the people from the fact that I can't pronounce English words. A Boyu, yeah. It's in buoyancy. Alright, that's the BTT I'm looking for. Alright, I'm good to go. A buoy? No. Not pronounced buoyancy. I think you guys need to learn your English. Hi. Get in there. Gotta collect these all anyway. I need all 5-door cabin. I guess that also includes the ferry, doesn't it? Not just the raw checks. It's a weird word. Usually in English, you don't put U, O, and Y. For, like, anything. Except for buoyancy and boyos. Yeah, and the Dutch will put vowels next to fucking everything, so you know the Dutch aren't doing it, then, like... You know you fucked up with your vowels. You added 1 syllable. It's horrible. Ooey. Ooey. You didn't die? Yeah. Oh, I didn't do that too. Hi. So glad you can join me on my... English is a funny little language. Definitely. They have words like boy, you see. Like, boy, you see how bad this language is? This sucks. Damn, I almost thought it was all claptraps and it would have just been a shockwave enthusiast's worst nightmare. Probably a loan word. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Blaming the French. I mean, I blame the French Canadians all the time. I can drop a few syllables and just flat out blame the originals. Alright. These guys die. I'm making sure I'm not secretly missing a requirement for this. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Also, I can't move my right hand. There's a cat on it. I can't shift the camera down so you guys can look at it. Because I can't reach over long enough without moving the cat, and she'll be very mad if I do that. See, she's already reaching up in rage at the idea that I would move her. You have to lean. Actually, no. Hold on. There. There she is. Alright. And I think that is officially all the cabins, Jax. Alright, 1 row. Let's go do all the caves splats. She's a little... Plus, you guys have looked at my face for 6.5 hours. You can go look at the cat for a bit. And also my forearm. Alright. I did nothing in caves. Let's just start by killing all these splats. And then we end on Beetle Race. Alright, that is number 2. Yeah, cat camp. It's good. It's good content. You don't want to put yourself on stream, just put the cat! Anyway, I don't remember if it's this one or the other one that actually has like a splat in it. Yeah, like she spends a lot of time, you see that light blue over on, I guess it's my right, your left. That's where she sleeps a lot, and I'd like to be able to put like a cam down there for her. She can be like, she can just chill. The issue is I only have one webcam, and it definitely does not have the dexterity to reach to look at there from a top down. One of your comments? Yeah, fair enough. Humans are historically trash. Mirrors? Oh shit, you're right. A series of contraptions. And perfect angles. Alright, and I've already killed the one on top of the igloo, so this is the last cave splat. Yeah, mirrors. Just like put the mirror here, and then it bounces up over to like here, and then it reaches down at the cat. Although it means I would have to like adjust the green, like bring down the green channel a little bit to accommodate for the fact that it's going through like 2 or 3 mirrors. A hypercube of mirrors that just focus on just showing this silly little cat at all times. It's like a magic orb. Get a second camera? No, I'm thinking about grabbing like infinite number of mirrors and just making a hypercube. I think that's the much more feasible option. And cat to sit on head. She already likes to sit on like the headrest of my chair, so it's like it's close. It's close to sitting on my head. up. Whoops. I missed. How is 20 blueprints a goal? Listen, I'm not the one who bounced it. But I agree, Jesus Christ, that's miserable. Like, if you see a 20 blueprint goal, you might as well trash it. 6 crowns? Yeah! Oh, to be fair, 6 crowns is the one that I had to do. Or one of the ones I ended up getting on that first, on the bingo from Thursday. Just because everything else was blocked by coconut. I crossed the elimination. Yeah, you cannot plan around some of these. Like 70 GBs is a real pain in the ass, but like you can just pretend you're playing NSAC. On 10 crowns in a 2-hour race before you've gotten all 10 crowns in a 2-hour race. What the hell? Anyway, I don't need to see what your reward is. Alright, main character, get out of the way. Also, is this vanilla? Is this vanilla music? Yeah, this is definitely the Aztec motif. Yeah, this is just vanilla Beetle Race music, hell yeah. Or if it happening in 2 years. Yeah, one time in 2 years, you know, totally feasible. Oh, I can't believe I'm sub-2ing this after I spent like 25 minutes just pondering. Alright, best part. Wait, fuck. I can't even get the funny slide. I suck at this. You know, I should just do it again. Start all over. Alright. And that's that. I want to get the funny slide with, like, you just hold Z and neutral stick and you just zoom. Apparently, I fucked it up for the first time in, like, an eternity. Anyway, I did it. The worst rows on this bingo board. Well, okay, the memeiest checks. Worst is definitely anything that contains 20 blueprint. Or, yeah, 20 blueprints. Like, how do you accommodate for that? Although, shoutouts to BFI and Owl Race being on a different one. Right. BFI is 4, yeah. 3 is... BFI is not a hard one. Yeah, Galleon... 400 in Galleon is a stinker unless you're going all the way for Mechfish and just get Coconut Gun. It is... Despite being 2 meme checks, it ended up working out just because that's where the items were. She just had a long day of sleeping. She needs to kick back and relax and do some more sleeping. Anyway, I'm not doing the bingo race that starts in 4 minutes. I'm gonna go probably raid someone who actually is. Because I'm not doing forward seats today, and also I don't have a right hand to do any setup with, so... I'm shit out of luck on that one. I can't use my right hand to set anything up, and my left hand is busy petting the cat. Join? No. Good goals? No. How could it be... How... Is it somehow better than Beanstalk, and Mechfish on a single row? I sincerely doubt it. I'm gonna move the mouse on this side so I can actually use it. B. Alright. Thank you all for watching. What has been 3 viewer seeds in a day. 2 of which have been bingo. I'm coming to the conclusion that I think my brain is too small for bingo. Or maybe I need practice. You know, one or the other. Anyway, next stream, Monday. I don't know what I'm going to do on Monday. Probably suffer. And then Wednesday, more Twilight Princess. The next weekend, we'll do more of this. Thank y'all for stopping by. Who is live? Who is doing bingo? Spike is. He went live 5 minutes ago. Look at this raid farmer. Can't believe I'm enabling him in his raid farming decisions. Anyway, he's gonna be doing the funny race that I'm not participating in. Because I'm not doing 4 season today. No, cat! Where are you going? Bubby! Oh shit, now Cat's gone. Now I definitely have no reason to keep streaming.